Zdravím všechny, co se na kanál, tady ze Stresa, vítejte u dalšího pokračování našich dobrodružství ze světa Genshinu. V dnešním díle pokročíme něčem ne až tak super závažném, co se týče globálního měřítka, ale chtěl bych se tomu taky věnovat na video, protože je to dostatečně velký, abych tomu věnoval díl, tak abych to podal. Mezi tím, co nějaký ty super malý mini-questy, ty jsou mi relativně ukradený. Ty si můžu dělat ve svém vlastním soukromí a zmínit je v dalším díle, kdyby se v nich stalo něco super zajímavého, co by stálo za zmínku. A nebo si je můžete zahrát sami a zahrát si taky tu úžasnou hru. Taky to vám ničemu nebrání, Genshin je naprosto zadarmo, kromě té gači, do které pravděpodobně spadnete. Ale to je pak vaše vlastní rozhodnutí později. A jinak máte zcela možnost si to zahrát sami. Já si dělám tady svůj vlastní průchod, do kterého se rovnou pustíme. Už nacházíme se tady v Aru Village. A jak na lokace napovídá, budeme se věnovat něčemu pouštnímu. A dneska se budeme věnovat těmhletě dvou questům. No, nejdřív tomu, myslím, protože ten bude asi tak dlouhý, že se k tomu druhému nedostaneme. Let alone finish it. Pak tady v Liyue je ten novej od té nový Jade Valley lokaci. Taky přidali ten mini-quest ságu, jak bych to nazval. Pak jeden event tu přibyl, nějaký kočkovej, který nevím, jak bude dlouhý, ale uvidíme. Budu se věnovat hlavně tomuhle, a když tohleto splním a zbyde čas na konci dílu, tak tam ještě vsunu ty kočky, ale Takže se dáme navigovat toto. A guess what? Odhalíme si další část mapy, kde už jsem byl, ale budu se moc pokuchat a prostudovat poprvé tuhletu část. Teleport máme nedaleko, tak tolik cestovat nebudeme muset. Tak, máme v sedle kurentně geogrupu. Uvidíme, jak daleko se dostanou. Kdy je potká nějaké nesnáze. Dokud nebudu potřebovat šplhat, nebo oheň na zapálení od campfireu, tak to bude relativně v pohodě. Be careful, there's a lot of caravans gone missing or been attacked here. Statue of the Seven. Tada! Okay, tady nějaký trichtýř. What? What the fuck? Tady nějaký Mount Damavant, ale je to hora, ale zároveň trichtýř do hlubin. Well, ad astra abyssosque, am I right? To the skies above and the abyss below. A tady to končí k téhletý později, tady na hranici té později přidané Oázy. To si ještě matně pamatuju, že to bylo releasnuto nějak jako ve fázích, že nejdřív jako snad vydali jenom tu džungli jako takovou, pak tuhletu pouštní část, která končila takhle kolem toho trichtýře, kolem této oblasti. Pak tam v dalším updateu přidali ten trichtýř a pak tam přidali tu oázu, myslím. co si matně pamatuju. A já jsem v té době byl na začátku nebo prostředku Inazumi, takže takže jako nemám úplně hottest take na to, ale nějak takhle zhruba. Takhle vždycky přidávají ty oblasti počástek, tak tady to bylo takhle. Forsaken Temples. Tady je další ten velikán. Dunes of Steel. A jeho hromada teleportů tady kolem dokola. OK. Já mám hodně dendrokulů. Povyšíme level a zvětšíme si staminu zase o kousek. Už se mi tak dlouho nestalo. Jej, Continental Explorer Dream World Walker nebo něco. Je level 6. Jsem dostal další klíč. Tady, Guild the Desert. Hledám s following area and somewhere the Desert of Hammerdravan. Jo, light up note tu specifickou map zónu. Cool. To je hodně specifický achievement. Tak, mám co samé víc. A už takový, už to blíží k té půlce. Takže to je 2,5. Skoro. Tak, find Jeht, to bude v tom kanionu, já už ji vidím odsud. Mám takový pocit, že tam byla u krabic tam dole. You arrive at a canyon. Dole nebo nahoře? Dole. Já stojím tady u té sochy, tady na té hranici toho srázu. Někde tady. A pak prostě jenom jste dostatečně blízko v zóně. Teleport dolů. Jump. Who are you? Wow, bandits! Bandits, how rude. I'm Mendoz and this is Yule. Wait. If you... We got an invitation from Jeht, and do you know her by any chance? Yeah, we got an invitation. Yeah, she sent us a letter, that's why we're here. A letter? Show me. You gave Jeht's letter for the scout to review. Well, if you're Jeht's friends, I won't stop you. You may move on. The tribe's campsite lies ahead. Jeht isn't back yet, but at Fairy, Masera, and Yudfen are in at the moment. They're pretty friendly to outsiders too. Don't hesitate to seek them out, but if you dare deceive us, you will find us quite unfriendly. Jak abych několik kero z vás už nezmlátil. Whoop. Já se seberu tady shiny. No, Tanti encampment. Jenom tom Forsaken Temple. Yep. A někde kdo ví kde. Hello young ones, what do you need? We're here to see Jeht, is she here somewhere? Jeht? Well yeah, she's here, what are we looking for? We're friends. Friends? Oh, she mentioned you before, I think. Something about a brave, reliable young woman? She's been hanging outside for too long. I see, to be making friends with rich people in fancy clothing and such. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, apologies for speaking so rudely, but I care very little for receiving outsiders. You should seek a babble instead. About Jeht, she's a good kid. So, anything else? I don't want to see her come under the bad influence of outsiders. Like I said before, don't bother me. Why don't you go find Masera, a strange old man? You'll get a warm welcome over there. Tady máš nějakou knihu. Give. Persina's essay. True knowledge is something casual from the cautions that desert dwellers get a more comprehensive education during their long walks across the sands. At the bottom of the title page has an emblem of the academy library. Look at those have been smuggled. Budeme se někde vevnitř v tom komplexu. Hello. Hello. Lumine, I presume? Yes. You already know my name? Shh. Let me guess. You're here to find someone. Your friend, yes? Well, yeah, but Jeht is a good girl. I'm glad she has a friend like you. Thanks. Anyway, if you don't mind a little advice, you look like a real killer. That you do. But companions? Those prove to be your undoing. Your fatal weakness. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Then consider my words but a breeze in your ear. Matriarch Babel's not back yet, so we can talk to Yufton, I suppose. He's right by the creek where there's crocodiles. You can't miss it. "101 painful jokes." Neboli good jokes? This is Battlefield with the Jackal. There's never like this again. There's a bundle of tales and emblem belonging to that game in library among the ones smuggled. No, ani jeden z nich mi to nedá. Tady jsou nějaký shinies. Mark contract. The name of the eternal friendship between Queen of the Garden and Queen of the Rainforest. Matriarch Babel Tamit chooses warriors. Azari, Axir, and others. Salary, Morbide, to escort researcher Jazir Yasar, cost desperate protection of the public conveniences for the inspection of ancient machinery. Client, Jazira Yasar Kasharavar Dastur. Signatory, Babel Tanit, Matriarch of the Tanit tribe. Contract pay, 500,000 mora, 100 seeds advanced salary, and 50,000 as a confidentiality fee. Queen of the Garden and Queen of the Rainforest. Huh? That Genshin seems to be popular in the city. It seems that some change in upper management has occurred. Rumors are right that Azar, the Grand Sage, has been deposed, and that those bazaar merchants who clung to his coattails and those of his lackeys have lost their exclusive franchise privileges. It seems that the trade between desert and the city may improve in the future. Many books had bans on them who rescinded, revertovali bany, takže jsou unbanned. But a small minority of semical academic texts still require one to jump through some special hoops to obtain. For us, Tanit, this is good news. We no longer need to resort to smuggling to obtain knowledge. As for the aid plan that the matriarch has been quite concerned about, it seems that the General Mahamatra Saina, who had a big role to play in recent events, will be in charge of it. But most of the books they will provide for free have to do with basic education and are of limited use to us. Considering that we are and the city folk have been at odds for many years, there is reason to suspect their motives for sending researchers to us. These snooping city dwellers are like no different from these of yesteryear, just looking to disrupt our lives and make a profit for themselves. And if they should show any interest in the ruins of Gurdabad and the Eternal Oasis, this can only bring harm upon our tribe. As such, Matriarch Babel, I urge you to give thought to the manner in which we might deal with this latest intrusion from the Academia. The independence and unity of our tribe and our sister tribes and our ability to resist external forces are at stake. Cool. Zajímavý minilore, jak ty eventy toho Sumeru Archon questu, toho finálního, kde jsme položili akademii, tak jak to mělo vliv na ně. To je zajímavý detail. Jaká další ukradená kniha? Krokodil jerky. OK. Hello, stranger. What do you need? Hello there. I'm friend of Jeht. Oh, the matriarch told me about you. You're a good folk. If you're looking for Jeht, she's still out. Please go meet matriarch Babel first. She has been waiting for you a long time. Is there anything you want to tell me? She's a good kid. And? She's made friends. Is very happy. Talks a little. Like a little antelope. I'm very happy for her. It's getting busy up there. Matriarch Babel has returned. Okay, you should probably meet her. Her, I see. Don't keep her waiting too long. On je to speciální. I don't know what those outsiders wanted. It's not my fault. Please let me explain. Please give me one more chance, matriarch, my lady. I will prove my loyalty to the Tanit. Please believe me. Silence! She who knocked your teeth out can also remove your tongue. No, please. I don't understand. If you're willing to give your life for the Tanit, why are you still standing before me alive? And another thing. Why did you address me as my lady, huh? I don't speak the language of the Snowlands, and I do not care for the sophistry of the so-called civilized world. There is no such thing as my lady here. And do enlighten me, what do you think? I'm not your family anymore, but some lady. Your tongue is tainted with outsider poison, your mind stained by their gold. You cannot remain here. I shall speak no further to you. Take him away. He was once one of us, so you know what to do. He is taken away, leaving a weird silence. A tohle mi nechají přečíst magicky, vole. Jak je to v nějaký hlavní quest, tak mi to nenechají přečíst. Ale tady prostě click to continue. Wow, I see how it is. After a while, the crowd begins to disperse, making room for you to see the matriarch. What just happened? Whatever that was, it sounded scary. Yeah, I'd hate to get on the bad side. Ah, my apologies, children. I was a little distracted. I forgot you were there. I'm terribly sorry that you had to see that. I'm mostly at fault. As the matriarch of the Tanit, I'd like to make amends. No need, with the teeth and tongue stuff and all. You were simply meting out punishment against a traitor. All the same, I am sorry for having given you such a terrible first impression as matriarch. The city has its laws, and the tribe has its rules. Please, do not pay it too much mind. So you two are Lumina and Paimon, yes? Jeht talks about you two a lot. Yeah, we came at her invitation. This doesn't seem like a good time, though. No need to be so polite. Indeed, I should say that you have impeccable timing. It was I who approved her invitation in the first place. That is how you got safely past the Tanit's hunting grounds. While I do feel bad for saying this, I invited you here to help Jeht with some unfinished business. Hunting grounds? Don't worry, we weren't trying to hunt you. You're honored guests here. For so long as we remember our guests' faces, we shall never do them harm on our land. That's not very reassuring still. But anyway. Haha! Now then, don't let me spoil the fun of your young folk. Look, Jeht is here. Matriarch Babel, I have returned. How did it go with that fellow? I made sure that he was given sufficient dignity. That's good. But do not be proud of this deed, child. This was a tragic affair. He was my tribesman, and yours also. I understand. Alright. This is not a good day to preach. The friends you have been waiting for finally arrived, so set your tears aside and greet them with joy. Matriarch Babel, what do you... Long time no see. Hey, Jeht, we're here to see you. Lumina and Paimon too. You really did come. Thank you, Matriarch Babel. I shouldn't have gotten mad at everyone about it. Now, of course, I'm happy to see you all together. Whatever it is that you want to see or do, I have already approved, so you can put your doubts at rest. Word of caution, however, the road ahead of you will be fraught with danger and intrigue, so be on your guard. Please stay safe. Matriarch Babel, Azoric has sent me to deliver your message to you. Understood. If you'll excuse me, I have tribal affairs to attend to. I'll leave you young ones to catch up. Thanks. Babel hurries away together with this messenger. Jeht, you've changed a lot since I saw you. Look at I, haven't you, Paimon? So what's different about me? You look like more tanned. Hey, mouthy as always, huh? You've mellowed out. Is that so? I thought you were gonna make fun of me or something. Yeah, Lumine's right. You look like you're really coming to your own. Really? I just learned about a lot of survival skills here, that's all. Been busy keeping myself alive. Matriarch Babel has taken good care of me all this time, and I have helped her out with a lot of things. I'm grateful she's accepted me as a member. And have you been doing well since we last met? Hardly. Not a moment has passed since then that I haven't thought of you. Whoa, hang on a moment. Where did you learn to say all that? Aw, here I thought I would get you to blush. I'm kidding. All the boys in the tribe are all like that, talking nonsense like this. It's annoying. They can't beat me anyway. To be honest, it's been tough living, but we're all looking out for each other and helping each other out so we can all survive. Still, the first days were rough, and I occasionally thought about the days back when my father would teach and protect me. And to think that I used to find him annoying when he was around. But the good old days went with food on the table today, and Matriarch Babel and the rest of the Tanit have been taking good care of me, so it's better to look ahead. Since the Tanit have accepted me, I am learning to make myself more useful to everyone. Anyway, let's not dally. I've got some errands to run, and since you're here, why not join me? Is that what you do with old friends, huh? Sorry. People are just busy sometimes, you know? Let me think. Yufta needs help feeding the crocodile, so let's go help first. Still, why not? Anyway, I'm here, Yufta, and brought my friends, Lumine and Paimon. Hello, Jeht. Have you finished your business? Yep, and that's what I thought I should come here to help you out, and brought my friends along to boot. Oh, thank you, Jeht. You remember that it's something you need help with. Back when Elder Bledo was around, you used to pester him to feed the crocodiles together with you. Loose limb sink ships, remember? Alright, here's the food. Meat's fresh, take it. Yep. Feeding crocodiles is pretty easy. You drop the meat, they follow the scent, and they eat it themselves. By the way, your matriarch seems pretty fearsome. Oh, you mean what happened just now? It was nothing. We're just dealing with a traitor. I tracked him through the desert for half a month before bringing him back alive. He was crafty and plenty fierce to boot. I had to knock some of his teeth out to subdue him. My hand still hurts. Whoa, that sounds scary. So be careful what you say around me in the future, eh, Paimon? Oh. Watch your teeth. Eh! Don't be so serious. We're all friends here. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna knock your teeth out anyway. Ukaż te mi zuby. There we go. It does look like you're taken seriously around here. Everyone seems to respect you. Well, here's the thing. Because of my previous experience with adventurers, I'm more perceptive about things that happen outside the tribe. So the matriarch decided it would be my job to track down outsiders and punish traitors. And she's taking good care of you. Since I wasn't born among the Tanit, it's okay for me to deal with criminals in a more aggressive way. That's what Matriarch Babel told me. Although I don't really care. I'm not sure if this is a special privilege or proof of our estrangement. Well, I wasn't born here after all, and the Tanit tribe isn't a home I'm innately familiar with. I can only try my best to do everything well. As long as I can put some roots down, I think I'll be fine. Isn't that exhausting? Isn't that exhausting? It's okay. I'm just trying to survive around here, and I've learned a lot too. Alright, I think the crocodiles are fed. Let's go to the next shore. There we go. Have you finished? Yeah, I'm going to wash now. Your crocodile food stinks. Or smells of meat. And does that or traitor blood smell worse? Hey, not funny. Thank you, by the way. There's one more thing that I want to ask of you. There's a cured crocodile meat that I promised to give at Ferti previously. Please pass it on to me. Sure, I'll give you a crocodile meat to a fairy, no problem. Hey, that was uncalled for. Heh, smell you later. I'm here, Bertie. Oh, you just show off your new outsider friends? Sort of. By the way, here's the crocodile jerky from Yufton. Oh, thanks you. You're so considerate. No worries. By the way, about Ben, can you still fix it? Don't worry, it's nothing serious. I'll be able to get it back to you in a couple of days. Okay, I'll get going. Stay safe. Running here and there really works up a sweat. Art? Are you always this busy? It's fine. I don't like being idle, actually. But look at me. I didn't invite you guys over so you could come run errands with me. So here's the story. Matriarch Babel recently agreed to let me bring my father's remains, and those of my mother, to be buried in the Eternal Oasis. So that's a real place? My mother thought it was just a myth. Well, the last time we parted I was so lost, I honestly didn't know where to start looking. Matriarch Babel, however, seems very sure that the Eternal Oasis lies in the middle of this desert. The Tanit tribes holds that the never-ending sandstorm at the heart of the desert conceals the Eternal Oasis. Unfortunately, that area has been sealed up by the tribe as a taboo place. No one can approach except scouts. Is it dangerous? Yeah, some older folk believe that the ancient spirits roam there, hungering for souls and flesh. It's probably just a myth, right? That sounds like a terrifying place. Yeah, but I'm not afraid. I've seen a lot of spooky stuff in my time. As long as my blade can strike it, I'm not afraid of it. As for things my blade can't strike, well, you just have to run it. Basically, I can bypass the taboos of the elders and explore the Eternal Oasis. That'll let me fulfill a long-cherished wish of mine and secure the future of the tribe too. They believe that this is where the secrets of the Mistress of Flowers lie. If the secrets can be discovered, they'll give the tribe a new lease on life. I know that this is my duty and honor, but I've been getting this feeling that I should invite you to witness it with me. After all, since my father passed, that leaves you as my most trusted friends, the closest thing I have to family right now. That's why I wanted to ask you to join me on this wayward little trip of mine. Jeht, you can rest easy, of course we'll help. Yeah, we won't let a friend down. Thank you so much, guys. First we need to get the ruins of Gurdabat to look for this genie fragment thing. I don't quite understand it, but the tribe story says that she's the only one who knows how to open the way to the oasis, so we'll have to go there. And that's all I can tell you for now. I think Azari can tell you more. So shall we? Let's. Okay, we're off. I have so many other things I want to say. Jo. Jsem tak koncentrovaný na text, že jsem nekoukal kam jdu. You done, Azaric? You bound your head up so tight that even Al-Ahmar himself will have trouble peeling your skin off. Who knows, he might even laugh at you for being a scaredy cat. Is that how you talk to your elders, little wildcat? Have you forgotten your actual business, or is someone waiting for you half a day? Oh, and someone tanning themselves and not having a drink or two passes for business now, does it? Woe to thieves who make false accusations. Just watch. Maybe I'll stick that clever head of yours upside down in the sand. Rubbish. You haven't beaten me ever since you taught me how to wrestle. To get along so well. Yeah, we never seen you people start slinging mud at each other the moment they met quite like you do. Now this is Ozark, a senior of mine in the tribe. He's like my older brother, and he's been a big help. Yes, he treats me like a brother, and we get along better still. She didn't like hanging out with the ladies more. Oh? Hey, quit it! Stop giving them the wrong idea. I'm not a lesbian, I swear. So, well, whatever. Lumina, was it? Take care of her for me. She's pretty good, but she likes charging into danger like the wildcat. Hence the nickname. What was that? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you just said something bad about me. Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see. Well, don't worry, I'll take care of her. Hey, don't you fret, Lumina's a real experienced adventurer. Things will be fine with Jeht, just leave it to us. What am I, a child? Alright, let's talk business. The matriarch Babel has asked me to guide you into these city ruins. I'll lead the way, so follow closely. Oh, so that's what it was. That's the first day we heard of what we need to do all day. Well, it wasn't all convenient to explain our object back at the settlement, which I believe the walls have ears. Our objective here is to find a fragment of the mother of the Jinn. We need it in order to be accepted into your eternal oasis. The Jinn were the familiars of the Queen of all Oases, so it will naturally accept their presence. Their powers were also intended to create fertile lands amid barren sands. So Matriarch Babel needs the aid of the Jinn to restore fertility to our tribe's soil, which will maintain the health of our herds. Also, this particular Jinni still maintains her intelligence, so we should be able to pass through the sealed eternal oasis with her aid. Yep, what he said, sorry. Alright, that's that. To enter the ruins, we need to handle these mysterious devices first. For example, this one seemed to be below the sand in a specific direction. Well, I call it something more like akin to breaking a seal, really. Whatever the case, even though these methods have been lost, some trial and error on my part has shown that they have impact and change the direction it's facing, creating runes that flow. That sure is of those annoying piles of sand. The temple's safe. I don't see any enemies, monsters, or dangerous devices. There's just this big thing in the middle. How interesting. According to archaeological earths left by people who came before us, as well as stone slate that fairy got from within some ruins, this big object over here is the main device that keeps the mother of the Jinn sealed. Just from basic observation, I would say that it's connected to the machine next to it. Perhaps they can be made to move in a tandem somehow. Yeah, so I need to unlock this one by the side here to move the big object in the middle. Yep. Exactly what I said. As for what happens afterwards, we'll just have to cross that river and get there. Funny, I don't see any rivers. Oh, knock it off, Jeht. So, we just need to repeat what we did at the gate. Let's crack this device open. The machine has started and the sand pile is gone, but the main device hasn't responded at all. Trzeba się tam być blisko. Lumina, you're the only one here who can use the elements, right? Well, I mean to say, unlike us, you need to borrow the power of ancient spirits. Your elemental abilities are innate, right? Well, yeah, that is the case. So what about it? Why don't you try touching this big thing over there? What if it turns out to be super dangerous? Don't worry about it, we touched all kinds of crazy things in the past. You say that, but you should be careful all the same. Touch the gem? Ah, that's what I thought. Looks like the device is earlier smoothed out its charging circuits. Looks like it's showing its location of the 3 other devices. I suppose that if we go to these devices, we'll activate all 4 of these seal breaking machines and clear the sand pile. I I think that's how it is, judging from my previous rune-delving experiences anyway. Oh, you sure don't know a lot. And here I thought you were just some guy in a tribe. Hey, give the man some respect. Eh? Oh, sorry. What do you even mean by that? I'm a tribeswoman myself. Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's follow directions and let's do it. Let's start over there. How do you know that we need to go this way first? Desert Dweller's intuition, perhaps? If we get lost, it's on your head. Relax, both of us are here. If things are bad, we can fight our way out. Or flee. Jsme si striktně druhý. A lot of ruined areas we encountered on the way show signs of man-made damage. This might have been an unrest here or even a war. I'm no researcher, so I can't read any pattern in these markings, but I doubt the fate of this temple was a peaceful one. These books say that Gurdabat was destroyed with searing fire in the great anger of the Jinn. The Jinn? Perhaps, but it looks like more of a work of a mob. Soldiers or perhaps even tribespeople, like us. Who knows? But we can think about that later. I think the big guy over here is more pressing concern, no? Concern? Nebo možná Jeht. Apologies. Perhaps the other chambers also relate this one. Let's go to that. Alright, I'll mark our path. Mark? I didn't see you do that. He used scented oils from Benwood larvae, planning to make a path when it's not, we just went way back. No, we know, but there are wildcat's nose is very sharp. We hunters wouldn't get far without her. Stop saying all that stuff. So I have many questions. Stop bullying our little wildcat. Look, her first standing on. Já mám 2 příležitosti si s ní dělat srandu. Wow. Vzhledem k tomu, jakou Lumina zaujmula pozici, tak... Yep. I know what she would say. S tím taky souhlasím. Look, her fur standing on end. It's not. Now to go touch that central device. Ooh. Okay. Yoing. Temple's forsaken. Are you alright? Yeah. Thanks, I'm alright. That's good, that's good. Yeah, that gave Paimon quite a fright. That tremor's source should be to the north, outside the temple. Yeah, I sense that too. Why couldn't Paimon tell? Because you fly. Right, that's true. It's not like flying doesn't come with its own troubles, you know? Let's have a look. Something huge is bound to have happened. Ah, Pillar. Ah, have a look at this. The sand retreated, so this was beneath the desert all the while. That's right, more ruins. A plaza with sides of seemingly equal length, and a new door is opened up on the opposite cliff. Is that our destination? That's for you to explore, I fear. Aren't you coming with us? Sorry, but Matriarch Babylon asked me to open the way for you. You'll have to embark on the rest of the road yourself. Trust that you can protect your friends, right, Jeht? Oh, stop with that, you. What are you, my dad? I know. Stay safe while you're heading back, you hear me? Of course. Lumina, he would take care of Jeht as well. Why is Cesare just leaving us like that? Isn't he gonna go deeper with us? He's gone as deep as he wants to go, I think. These ruins are cursed, taboo place for us, Janet. And the tribe's quite sensitive about that sort of thing. But since I count as half outsider, I got no qualms about going further. And anyway, you can't expect me to let you guys down. You did ask to help you find the oasis. Thingamajiggle anyway. We're with you to the end. Thanks. Well, let's proceed. We only got each other from here on out. Yep, don't worry. I'll watch your back for sure. Hey, why'd you stop us? The thing we're looking for is just up ahead. Shh. What is it? Look behind you. We're not alone. Whoa, oh no! Ah, ne, Indiana Jones style crumbling, nebo nám to nespadne na hlavu? Hop, strom je v prdeli. A loading screen. Wow, the plants have all withered. That's not nice. No doubt, no doubt. And who shall we blame for that? Wow, the bottle is talking. You over-prosperous oaf. Where did you get that active yet actively useless tongue of yours, I wonder? Are you the mother of the Jinn? Jinn? Why yes, I do count as one. Mother? Well, if it does displease you, I have been such before. But the mother of the Jinn? Do those desert Philistines wish to cajole me to laughter? If I fear this joke fails to amuse, it falls far short in fact. We have come on behalf of the Tanit tribe to see you, to ask you show forth your great might and aid us in finding the place where Nabu Malikata slumbers. Ah, so it is one of the desert folk. I like you, girl. You know the rules, and your manner of speech tickles me. Yes, you do amuse me. Ah, but step aside for a moment. I shall have words with your lord only. Huh? The scent of unknown spices from afar, a servant girl of the desert kin, and a flying pet. Yup. Princess of the fucking... mix them with Canria. Illumina, Princess of the Canria. Technicky vzato. Ah, you're Princess of Canria in exile, are you not? I am, but Lilopar. Call me Lilopar. Lilopar. Wait a moment, you're the one from the books. Speak not out of turn before your liege, sand-licking lackey. She's my friend, you know. Yeah, she's not a lackey. You're too much. Is that so? Oh, the tedium. If my soul were not sundered into many parts, unable to muster sufficient strength, I could shift any number of shapes that might please you. A dancing girl, lovely youth, Arhat, or a Yaksha, or a lovely beast of those races that died out under the moon's light. I have been them all, and played all their parts, all for my lord's pleasure. Your lord? A lord I was willing to entrust my name to. Yes, I did once have such a master, and today I seem to have encountered his shadow. You mean, wait a moment. What's wrong? I didn't understand you at all. She means that, well, Jinn make contracts with humans by giving them their true name. That name can be used to control the Jinn as one wills. Oh, learned desert dweller. You certain girl is quite the rare find. A ona bere jako, že Lumina je ta výše postavená v této situaci? Okay. But those who strike such pacts will eventually suffer the fearful vengeance of the Jinn, for the Jinn are a race that hates humanity. Huh. Hate, you say? Such a strong word. So, what Jeht said is wrong? Look at it this way. Would you hate a poisonous insect or toad? Oh, yeah. And her name is Lilopard, which is the exact same name as the wicked spirit who drowned Ormuz, the mortal king of Gurabad, and his entire household in honey. The history of Gurabad thereafter has been shrouded in dark secrets. Well, that's what I read up to. But I don't get it. Is this the one Babel? Is the one Babel looking for really such a dangerous figure? Oh, mighty interesting story that is. Is that how I'm portrayed in your legends then? Are you worried in making a contract me or lord friend shall come to harm? But do you not wish to reach this place where Nabu Milkata slumbers? I shall not aid you, girl, or your matriarch. I have no interest in your games of governance, nor shall I take part in your schemes. But Lumina here I shall serve and give my true name. Why are you willing to give Lumina your true name then? You must have a reason for that. Why? Because I like her. Lumina is pretty likable. It's so strange. I like her for her scent, and also for her choice in servants and pets. Yes, such taste truly is fitting of a princess. Alright, I shan't speak no more than I should. Come, your highness, are you ready? Servants and... But do you mean Jeht and Paimon? You're really rude. I just think you're right, Jeht. There's definitely something fishy with this thing. Let's throw it away. I mean, I get the feeling that we should... For a friend, this is a trivial risk. I shall believe. But you... Never mind. If this is your decision... Oh, you are so very cute. Well then, your highness, place me by your ear and allow me to tell you my true name. Don't worry about me. If you say so. You place the magic bond next to your ear, hear a soft chuckle, and someone whispers of unspeakable elegance and gentleness into that ear. You are told of things as noble as the night wind, but you understand every last word nonetheless. Then the voice fades and you feel something cold on your auricle, like a viper's kiss. And with that we are bound. I shall defend you, my mistress, from the encroachment of the desert of searing winds, pestilence and schemes, and you shall rest safe in the shadow of my wings. So is this bottle gonna start floating around you too? Unfortunately, yes. Great, so we got the gin, so let's go. We spent too much time here already anyway. I see a new path in the back, Lumina. Let's head that way. Was it a fight earlier? How did that? I don't know, I don't care. You coming? Jeht seems angry all of a sudden. I wonder why. Is it to be expected? The girl has yet to become a mother, I fear. What does that even mean? From so you are, I mean, it's only eternity of servitude. Ah, Genie, the magic bottle, little power. Lubangik is the sandstorm and predict the coming of such weather. Loading. Ah, Jeht, and our guests, so you're here after all. After all? You're trying to get familiar with us? We're pretty busy over here, so I better have a good reason to stop. Nope, well, this. I will send Matriarch Babel with a message for you, Jeht. She has something urgent to discuss, and would like you to return to the campsite first. That? What's got your tongue? Don't you need me to shorten it for you? Did she say anything else? She'd like to speak with you alone. Sorry, I didn't know you were in a bad mood. Bad mood? Nonsense, I've never been better. You know, with having found the mother of Jin after all, which I'll be telling the matriarch, of course. I'm more than pleased, and so she will be, I bet. And so will her master, to have a nice new servant, wouldn't you say, Lumina? Matriarch Babel has business with me, so I'll take my leave now. My deepest apologies for not serving you to the end, Princess Lumina. Alright, let's go see the matriarch. Okay. Sure, as your honored guest, just follow this canyon. You'll reach our camp soon enough. What is it, little par? Not much. I just thought that this child is quite interesting. That's all. Really? Even though she's got quite the temper, she isn't, jealous of a bottle, is she? You mean to say that she takes a bottle for her yardstick? Huh. Perhaps. Regardless, she is a good child. Trustworthy, if a little foolish. Stop thinking about her like that. She's our friend. Ah, I see. I like you more already, my master. Coming from you? That's scary. Goods invoice. May this be testimony that you have provided material support required for this ambush and robbery. As the confession description presented, especially Sumpterbeast caravan. The Tanit tribe sends respectful greetings for the Afaya tribe. May peace follow you and may spices fill your storehouse. Wait, the Tanit tribe? That's Jeht. And that means... And were these guys hired by them? So the desert people learned to use books to keep records. Well, I suppose my awakenings have given rise to fresh sights after all. What were they intending to do here anyway? Who knows? Possibly they were our foes. Well, since we have found one part of a paper trail, we made a little search in our encampment. I believe we shall have more clues. I know that's definitely the case. Those don't like one egg at a time, and centipedes and scorpions hold together in a damp shade. Yeah, and your creepy analogies again. Whatever the case may be, we no longer may need any of them. Let's proceed to the next encampment. There we go. A fire chief. Orders from the chief of the Afaya tribe. Make camp upon reaching your destination and seal the canyon to outsiders. Only members of the Tanit and following tribes may pass. If you discover any who carry a genie bottle with them, take it. The bounty will be split. So they intentionally didn't go for Jeht then? How interesting. Now, my master, we need not be hasty. Let us clear the next camp. Ha! Got it. Haha, made it. Oh, hey, Deepco. The outland traveler may be identified by their golden hair, eyes trained for a small clothing, and small floating fairy by their side. If they obtain a genie, take it from them. And if they have yet to, then dispose of them altogether. Hi. Contact at ferry. Huh? So it was a Derfy. To je ten velký svalný lípek do začátku, co musel odejít. Someone you know then? My master, if I may, I would advise that you review your choices of friends. We have an old saying of this silk. The only lawyer does it well is one whose shoulders have been pierced by iron loops. We should be rid of all of them. Let us return. So, anything you have to say? Lumine, Paimon, you're back. Allow me to dust you off. Jeht and Azaric are waiting for you as well. We brought the object that you requested. Jeht told me. Thank you both so much. We were ambushed though within the canyon on the way back. What? We were attacked by your people while on our way back. There were lots of people hiding in the canyon waiting to intercept us. They're pretty scary too. Do you have any idea about any of this? No, I don't have a clue how that happened. Traders and exiles turning to banditry on the road is quite normal, but the canyons here should have a lot of tributaries. It seems that I've underestimated them. Something that has to do with the tribe Aderfi, or some person named Aderfi. What did you say? That's right, we found this order note. Aderfi's orders. Aderfi. This is indeed his handwriting, and it is even signed in his hand. That he is a traitor is beyond doubt. But what if he's been set up as well? That even then he has still stained our honor with his name, and will accept his punishment. However, he left the camp some time ago, saying that he needed to go to get some supplies from outside. I must apologize. I let my guard down. You can be sure that we will exile that traitor, however. He shall not be permitted back into Tanit hunting ground, save in chains. Rest assured, you two, that I will get to the bottom of this on behalf of our tribe. I will not allow such happenings to go unanswered. As for the mother of the Jinn, can I see her? Sure, have a go. Honored Lady Lillipar, beloved servant Nabalon, founder of Gurdabad, eternal prisoner of Babel, Bell of the mortal Tanit tribe. Babel of the mortal Tanit tribe seeks an audience with you. What did you say? Were you calling for me? I don't quite remember all those names. Yes, we ask only, Lady Lillipar, that you lead us to the eternal oasis to set us on the path to meet with the slumbering queen. So sleepy. My master, did you wake me to speak with this servant? Why did you left her consorting with these coarse folks so? Well then, Babel, will you not dance? Amuse us, and we may yet grant you 3 wishes. What? Oh, I'm sorry. You're the mother of this tribe, right? My apologies. Read the servility in your brows, and merely could not help but wish to see you dance and entertain us. I am merely your servant, and I will listen to all that you have to say. I shall follow the dictates of the Queen of all Oases, Nabamikata's will with the true trepidation, and them I will not defy. Huh, I shall not be so crude. Save your solicitations. I already have a master, and I do not intend to take on any new servants either, so I fear your calculations have come to naught. So, Mage Tribe Babel can grovel too, huh? You have yet to see many things indeed. My master can hold my true name. I shall do with you, and only you, desire. The decision shall be yours. I will not speak another word to these fell desert dwellers anymore. Master? Your master? Well, yes, indeed. It is this noble princess you see before you. Now you need to. Now you need to kneel. Come on, say something, why don't you? Just look at her face! I understand. In that case, will you help us, princess? I will help you find the eternal oasis and will fulfill Jeht's wish. Jako byl jsem na něj docela hnusnej, nebo vzal špatně to, že jsem prostě instantně prostě vletěl na tu Jin lahev a nedbal na její upozornění, prostě jsem jí totálně zazdil. Protože jsem tu lahev hodně chtěl, OK? Tak jsem jí trošku musel zazdít. Ale jako chtěl bych si to docela u ní vyžehlit, i když ona Jeht, její wish je doručit jejího otce a matku do té Eternal Oasis, takže Finding the Eternal Oasis je v podstatě jako součást obojího, takže to není až tak jako... Vezmu to z Jehtiny strany, protože jako chci si to u ní trošku vyžehlit. I came here to help fulfill Jeht's wish. If that is your choice, then I'll gladly obey. Well then, I shall lend my aid. A pleasure to work with you, desert woman. But a word to the wise, nothing save death can break a contract forged by true names. And I will be watching you on my master's count. Do not think for a moment that you may wield me. I understand. And it is good that you do, Dweller of the Sands. Now then, do not disturb my rest any longer. So you have a forged a contract with her then? Yes, I did to open the way. I understand. You have done well. Jinn are arrogant, unfettered creatures, and yet you have managed to bind her. You have surpassed my expectations indeed. But that is well. Our path to eternal oasis have been made smoother. So please, Lumina, if I ask something of you, keep Lillipar loyal at all costs. I will. To do otherwise will be looking for trouble. Exactly. You have my thanks. And Jeht and Azaric have returned. You youngsters catch up for now. I'll have to ask for your pardon. I need some time to organize the information you have gathered. Mr. Babel sure is busy, huh? Yeah. We're here. Come on, let's find a place to sit and grab a bite. Hey there, Azaric, Jeht. It's been a bit. Huh, hardly that long. Good to see that you're all well. Jeht's really fond of you. We were just talking about you, in fact. And now she hates you. What did you talk about? Is she still mad? Huh? Mad? Oh, she did mention a little disagreement you had, yes, but You know, she talks quite carelessly, but isn't actually good at expressing her feelings. Still, you should reflect as well. Jeht's very concerned about your safety, so you should pay a bit more attention to her suggestions. Já vím. A já jsem chtěl tu flašku, ty vole. Já jsem chtěl tu flašku tak zoufale. Já jsem se bál, že by ta story nedovolí mít něco tak úžasného. Tak jsem prostě to musel mít. It was my mistake for leaving her. Sorry. I say my sorries. Sorry, it's my fault, really. I was petty and childish. I knew how important the little part was to our mission, but I threw a tantrum anyway. The little part says stuff weirdly, and she does use some pretty creepy analogies. But she looked out for us the whole way, so she is different from the people in it so far for sure, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Whatever the case, it'll be fine. No one is important to you, isn't she? Yeah, I mean, I've always seen you as my best friend, but I'm just worried that... Never mind. She's so serious all of a sudden. My man doesn't know what to say. There's no need to be so awkward. I won't get mad anyhow from now on, and you can count on that. That's right. That's the spirit. Oh, right. About the Jinn. Is it with you? Yes. Sarek, didn't Major about there not to ask that willy-nilly? It's fine, Jeht. I mean, I got you half the way, so I count as a companion, right? A companion, you say? Perhaps you speak too hastily. Ah, the bottle's talking. Such insolence! If you recognize me not, then silence shall serve better. Whoa, that's a pretty fierce one for sure. Is that the mother of Jin then? I'd watch my tongue if I were you, desert spawn. That is Azarek, one of my brothers here in the tribe. Well, you could have chosen worse. This one is sturdy enough. A shame that he has too big a mouth and too small a brain. How is talking to her supposed to not end as an exercise in frustration? I reckon you just get used to it. I feel for you. You know, Jeht, you did find Ben pretty cute, didn't you? How about you just treat her like a Ben that talks? They both fly, don't they? Oh, it's fine. Sharp tongues are to be expected of a legendary Jinn. Somewhat, I mean. Whatever the case, she's on our side, right? We'll be fine. On your side? Did I mishear you? Apologies, but you shall not find me on the side of those who treat my master while wearing two faces. My master trusts you, and I trust her reasoning for that, but I will be watching you. Well, I guess that's just what a Jinn's like. It's fine. Ah, right. Did anything happen while we were separated? Just mildly curious. Same here. Did I miss anything? Oh, do I have a story for you? Your people attacked me and ambushed in a canyon. So a traitor would accomplice with the other tribes. They might be the same bunch I was tracking down previously. It's even possible they're collaborating with the dangerous outsiders like Fatui. Huh? Pretty good, Jeht. Made the best of some rather limited information on our foes there. That's not too hard. I've been helping the Major out to track and eliminate the traitors, so their movements and patterns aren't that alien to me. My dad and I have also encountered those people who call themselves Fatui in the past, so they're no strangers to me either. Still, I ran off at a huff without giving any thought to whether they would act. I'm sorry. It's my mistake. Let's leave that aside for now. It wasn't even your fault. With Paimon. Don't beat yourself up about that much, Jeht. They seem to have ordered specifically not to attack you. Can't blame you for having lowered your guard there. But as for Aderfi, since he's fled in secret, beyond doubt that he's betrayed us. Those who violate the law of hospitality and wield their blades against guests are unworthy of the Tanit's mercy. I'll capture him, Lumina. This I promise. He will not escape the Matriarch's judgment. Whoa, Jeht's getting serious. What? Make it sound like I've never been serious. becoming ever more the model of a tribeswoman, eh, Jeht? What are you talking about? Aren't I one? That's not what I mean. I'm just glad to see you're so concerned about your friends. This is also a tribal matter, you know. True, outsiders are becoming increasingly active in the desert. As their interference increases, so too do changes of heart and thought. As Matriarch Babel's right and left hands, we should indeed be concerned about such things. Exactly. Ah, right, there's one more thing. It's Wenut's season at the moment, so the tunnels they dig are starting to show up all around. Such areas are very dangerous, so we have to approach our adventure with more care and avoid them at all costs. Wait, just Wenut? Don't we always hunt them? They're no threats. That's still no reason to drop your guard. Sure, I get it. What is a Wenut? Jednou to v minulosti byla otázka mezi dvěma dalšíma, myslím. A teď se na to konečně zeptáme přímo. What's a Wenut? Oh, them? We got them every year. And then we collect their body fat and use that to make spices. We don't produce much, but it can be sold at a pretty price. So we don't really lack anything. We just need to control the Wenut hunting grounds and our long-term prospects will stay good. City folk love these thick and pungent spices, but ask them about us desert folk and they'll tell you a different story. You also need to hunt other animals, but the smell Wenut give off is too strong and will chase them off. As such, our spice workers can't take part in the hunts, nor can they serve as assassins. What about Tendrei? Fuck. Never mind. As opposed to the scent of mature Wenut, their larvae give off a much gentler scent, which we often use for scent marks to prevent getting lost in caves. Hey, you use that in Gurud's roots back there. Well, are they really that dangerous? Not really. For you outsiders, perhaps. But you needn't worry about that. We'll protect you. What's so funny? It's nothing. The children of a pep reduced to this. Now that you mention it, you haven't said anything in quite a while. And I, for my part, was about to ask if you'd forgotten about someone. Well then, would you like to hear a story? Sure, as long as you're one to tell it. Anyway. 'Tis a shame how long I've slumbered. I fear I'm not current with the hot topics of the day, and armed only with some ancient yarns. Will you mind, oh master mine? Don't worry, I'm all ears. Don't worry, I've covered my ears. Someone's covered her ears. Wait a minute, what are you covering your ears for? The book said that the words of a djinn have magic in them, and that their stories have the power to lay curses. And they also say that behavior such as yours is impolite in the extreme. Do not interrupt me, little lady. Now, where should I begin? As the moonlight paints the stones wet, the night both chill. Jo, na tomhle mi to pauznete, na tom předtím ne, jo? Okay. As the nights chill, the djinn starts to telling a story. Protože nevím, jak se to vysvět. Thousands of years have passed since the events told in this tale. The desert had yet to become so desolate, and the oases spread out across the land like jewels. In those years, the djinn walked the earth in great numbers, and they lived within the silver night wind, and the flowing sands, and the ripples of the unknowable ocean, and then the pattering of the rainforest springs. We djinn were not ordinary creatures, but we were the servants of the mistress of flowers. We were untroubled by basic want, nor we were shackled by material thirst. It was life itself that greatly fascinated us. The blooming and wilting of flowers, the gathering and scattering of birds, these were the things that held us in thrall. Apart from that, only our true names could bind us. We were carefree so long as our mistress walked the earth, and we enjoyed her eternal paradise, her love, and her comfort. But tragedy would come, and our paradise crumbled as the mistress departed. Our revelry turned to mourning, and all that was good and lovely was violently perverted in that anguish. And so we gave all Akhmar our true names and became his servants, for he promised to find us our eternal companion, our true master. Deluded hope and trust did we harbor in our hearts, and so forsook our freedom, accepting imprisonment within silver bottles and servitude to his realm. But what was lost was forever lost, never again to return. Do not think that the Jinn were wanton servants. Only a love bordering upon madness could make the Jinn give their true names willingly. For it was their deep love for the mistress of flowers that drove them to embrace the desert from the first. Yet waking to face the tomfoolery of this barren world caused the surly Jinni to fall incurably in love with the shepherd. Ah, you're awake. A shepherd? Not you, no. But much like you, my master. You were much like him, as he once was. Well now, girl, does that make you jealous? Definitely not. She's quite transparent, my master. I once did have a daughter. My eyes are not deceived. Say whatever you like. To the Jinn, love was a terrible chain, driving those who fell into its pit to make sacrifices like the high fae of a parasitic insect. Oh boy, little Bar's at it again with the scary analogies. We Jinn do not have this tedious thing you humans call shame, so we do not shy away from discussing love or revealing one's all to a lover. I was suddenly glad you were just a bottle now. Okay, but to the Jinn, this mad love could not be reconciled or to betrayal, or else hatred and vengeance 3 times greater would be sure to follow. That was the root of the force that ended the Gurbad, though that is a different tale. Actually, now that you mention it, I would like to ask a question. Did you really have no other goal in presenting your true name? Well, I suppose vigilance is wisdom. I do have something I seek. I wish to go to the oasis just as you do. There are things that have been left unfinished. And what would those be? Forgive me, dear master, if I can slowly tell you the tale as our journey proceeds, but the time for that has not yet come. But know this, it is good fortune that I should have met you. Well, since we got the same goal, let's get along. How about a toast? What shall you make this toast with? Me? Pajban se zasměje hodně. Alright, the weird story time's over. Let's talk about something more relaxed. By the way, Lumina, do you play cards? She does. Sorry, to play cards. How did you know? Play cards. Víte co, proč ne? Od doby, co jsem udělal díl, když to bylo zhruba introducenutý a prohrál jsem je jednou na kameru a mimo kameru jsem je v podstatě taky nehrál, protože mě tak nezajímalo. You get a treat na konci tohle dílu, protože už ten díl docela se natahuje. Cards. How did you know? Because I wanted to see it. Alright, great. Now show me what you got. Game amidst the desert. In front of the camping tent, both you and your opponent are sitting cross-legged. The desert route shows a guard with dexterous hands, and those pieces of paper almost see a flicker under the sun. You really sense the tension in the air. The opponent can even hear the sound of wind blowing on the gravel in the distance. Now everything is set. After being assigned, someone says, "Duel!" Thereupon, the game starts. I don't remember naming it that, but okay. What would that mean? Hydro Gunner, Mirror Maiden, Hydro Damage. Okay. Genius Invocation TCG. Já tuhle hru vůbec neumím, takže budu takhle naklikávat na ty karty, aby vůbec zjistil. Discard gains 1 pigeon, discard gets 3 pigeon, then discard drop 1 card, create omni element. White Iron Greatsword, to zlepší damage Dilukovi, určitě on je jediný, kdo má ty Greatswordy. And the Crane returned. Switch your next character in to be the next active character. Můžu si switchnout postavu s touhle. Character gains 1 energy, to je docela dobrý. A Ishbran heals the target character for 2 HP. Heal by se taky hodil. To discard gains 1 automatically once per round, takže eventuální jeden omni element navíc. Třeba tyhle jsou takový pro mě. A dostanu nějaký stejně jiný. Strategii a tenhle ten artefakt. Select active character. Jasně jsem si koupil animovanou kartu T-Fischl. Že má je krásně animovaná. Já, že Fischl to první. 3 omni, elektro 1. Prostě jenom Liyue. No. Draw 2 cards. Strategize. When you play talent card or characters as skill, spend 1 less animo die. Takže na animo nebo nasu, neboli na sukralous. Už mohl tohle. Já třeba tyhle. Jo, na tohle potřebuji 3 ty elektrokostky. No, tak to charge. Pak taky ty další karty mít by bylo vhod. Tu anebo si nechám na sukralous. Nulový karty zadarmo. Tohle rovnou vyhodím, to je prostě background karta. Tohle je next time perform a switch character is what you consider a fast action instead of combat action. A to je prostě jenom next time. Jo, to je next time, to není hned. There we go. Takže udělám tohle. To summon. Tak, Oz bude tady na fieldu. Tak. Já teďkon spendnu tu další dice, abych switchnul zpátky. Tohle na sukralous. Mám jednu kostku. Tohle je na switch. Tohle to je na heal. Potřebuji 2 kostky na to, abych jí dal ten artefakt, takže Takže zatím si dám asi voraz. No. Já myslím, že nějak můžu discardnout kartu a udělat pak něco s kostkama, ale nevím co. Myslím, že nějak můžu discardnout kartu a přebarvit kostku? Nevím, jestli můžu přebarvit kostku, nebo si ji přidat. Jako, i kdyby si přidal, možná potřebuji 3. Možná na ní bych se měl použít spíš tu elektriku. No, ten energy charge. Fajn. Nic super velkýho stejně nemůžu udělat, takže to endnu první. Waterball, 1 damage. Ale budu mít... jej, rozdává další damage. Víc karet. Jo, give me dices, prosím. Já jsem tam nemohl rolnout. Takových dendrokostek, ty vole. A jenom 1 omny. Dendrokostky jsou mi totálně k ničemu. 1 omny kostka navíc, wow. Jsem to dostal za karty, další 0. When enabled, select any elemental dice to reroll. Gain another roll phase, gain another chance to reroll. Jako, I'll take it, protože jako ty kostky, jako většina z nich je totální trash. Já mám tyhle ty 2 elementy a pak ještě elektro, takže ty aspoň, kdybych si přehodil na tu danou postavu, tak se aspoň hodí. Tyhle ty ne. 1 omny navíc. I'll take it. Tak, tyhle ty. Anemo artefakt Anemo postavě. Takže její útoky budou stát míň kostek. Nebudou vyžadovat tady ten žádný to. A to bude dát ty bonusový damage. Když takhle dám ten větší a to dá takhle velký damage, velkou ťavku. Já jsem měl dát spíš jívat, že on jí vyhýluje, ty vole. Mám brát podle toho, jak bych to udělal v reálu, ne? Protože je karta, tak to neznamená, že ji nevyhýluje. Obě ty karty heal, jo. Next time you use a skill. Můžu? Ne. Už já to jenom normal attack. Můžu atakovat ten aktivní charakter. Nevím, jestli to se spreadne. Jo, ten elektro se spreadne i na tu Mirror Maidenu, když to udělám. Já to... Vincent Venere... Once per round, to jsem teď použil jako jednou za ten turn, takže teď... No ale zase pak, až se dostanu k dalšímu, což budu potřebovat další kostky, tak budu moct udělat tohletu věc. Že to možná u toho mlýnu nechám díl a rovno využiju všechny kostky. Což, že ji za 1 kostku healnu. A pak dám tenhle ten útok základní. Já tím jsem ho forsnul si změnit postavu, asi to je taky věc. A teď, když mám 0 kostek, tak takhle I tap out. Takže dostanou první turn další kolo. Zatím plýtvá všechny kostky na útok. Dobře, že jsem se vyhýloval co nejvíc. A bonusový útok, než Oáza zmizí. Další karty, drahý. Lapis. 3 rovnou takhle najednou. Na Diluka neplánuju switchnout zrovna. Switchnu zase na Facial a tam má tu energii. Anemo, Elektro a další ta Omni. To bylo přesně, co jsem potřeboval. Trojková? Ty děláš co? Grade 2 Omni Element. Takže spendnu 3 kostky, abych udělal 2 Omni. Convert Elemental Dice spend to Omni Element. No jo, tyhle ty 2. Jo, samý Omni teď, co je tohle taky nová? Choose one summon on the opposing side and cause it to lose 2 usages. Jo, teď já to mám vlastně tohletu, co je tu na pořád. Proto jsem měl jako tu další chance to reroll. Nice. Next time you use a skill which can get the reactive character. Kdyby všechny ty kartové bitvy byly jednoduchý obtížností a jako byly by prostě jako obtížnost procházka růžovou zahradou, tak bych to klidně občas si dal, jako se to aspoň naučil. Abych se nemusel stresovat, že to prohraju a bych se kvůli tomu pičoval mentálně. Jo, Sucrose. Tady vyvolám tu a... Počkej, tady to. Next time use a skill. No, jestli to počítá jako skill, ale budu doufat. Tu Omni třeba. Tak, there we go. Ultina, co udělá tenhle ten summon. Summon, no. Wildcard, do I didn't see that? Show me the hidden cards. Aspoň, že ten damage chytal někdo jiný. Jo, nebylo se to elektrem, protože to straklo obodová a on byl elektrizovaný ještě. Usages 2, I see. To má taky Usages 2. Ani nemají žádný minion, takže ta karta se ničemu nehodí. Bych se nejradši switchnul, jenže to dá zase combat round jemu. Co, dám mu asi pivku. No, jí, je zrovna aktivní. Bude třeba 3 kostky na Oze. Bude celý všechno příště. Já mu dám pivku, vyhýluju se a to bude všechno. Facial bude až potom. Whom.
This body belongs to ice.
You're right, last time I was about to lose. What are you talking about? Not even close to losing. Was our this way used to admit failure. Electrocharged. Refraction. Takes 1 hydro damage.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Opponent declares the end of the round. Nemůžu. Nope. Taky ne. I can heal someone. Jako tady je to jediný, co s těma kostkama můžu udělat. Myslím, že všechny ty kostky se mi rovnou znova anyway. Tak. Sure. Jo, to je jako pasivní, kdokoliv bude zrovna aktivní. I see. Well, end round as well. Ještě dostane ťavku. Ty mi se dobil. Fairly deserved. Normálně to sustain obyvatel now. Hodně ohnivých. A hodně ledových. You may reroll 2 more times. Elektro anemo, to už je lepší. Už bych tolik ohnivých asi stejně nepotřeboval. Samý elektro. Yes! Official will be pleased.
Put your back into it.
Jsem dostal. Shift 1 energy from at most 2 characters on standby to your active character. Diluc má jedno. By mohl použít ultinu. Elektro artefakt právě na official. Spend 1 less electro die. Sure, blíží se konec a já bych to vyhrál, tak. Jo, tyhle ty kostky třeba. Yeah, let's go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Tjum! Krásná animace.
My work finished.
Jsem ho sejmul tou ultinou. Jej! Úspěšná kartová hra. Karetní hra successful. Lumine, Paimon, how did you sleep? Thinking about cards every time I close my eyes. Not bad, thanks for asking. Why did Liyue to use all the strange metaphors about bugs and scorpions to find half a night to get them out of her head? Glad you guys got your ass. I sure didn't. Who asked you to get up in the middle of the night to go find Matriarch Bell? Wrong way around. She came to find me. What did she want from you? It was an urgent thing. Some matters concerning the elders of the tribe, you know? Oh, I see we have happened upon some open secret. Matriarch Babel spoke briefly with me last night. What we must do next is use the tunnels in the dunes to enter the underground portion of the Eternal Oasis. Indeed, my master, Al-Ahmar, once created the most intricate system of canals shaped to provide irrigation for the soil of the mortal kingdoms. Before the dune was encased in sandstorms, before Al-Ahmar was naught but dust, this place rolled with the hills most fecund and verdant. But those canals have long run dry. Fortunately, that lends them to our purposes quite well. allowing entry to the foundations of the oasis within the dunes. So Matriarch Babel has finally made her decision. Because Lumina reclaimed the genie, she can serve as our guide. Moreover, my tongue's as clever as that of a mockingbird, but you should know that by now. I indeed witnessed this occurrence, my master, but I thought that there was little need to go into detail about it with you. Alright, let's go and discuss the rest of the deals. Matriarch Babel then. Templar Sand for Lectures. Doomed into Fecundity, part 1. Yep. A přesně na tomhletom mostu mezi těma dvěma příběhovými archy to ukončíme pro dnešek. Dneska jsem udělal hodně velký progres a tohle ten příběh, ačkoliv jsem ho celý musel voiceovat improvizovaně s tím, co jsem dokázal, tak to bylo naprosto skvělý. Side story mě hodně bavil. Jeht mám hodně rád, takže spendovat čas s ní jsem si užil prostě v základu. A teď jsme retrievenuli reálnýho džina, takže ještě lepší. A celý ten příběh se začíná sunout do finálních stagí, ale je tam part 1 a part 2, takže to ještě bude long road ahead. Takže na to ještě bude jeden díl, pak ještě ten kočičí příběh eventovej, whatever that is. Je to v Mondtstadu, takže je to právě něco, čemu se můžu věnovat. Ale než se úplně rozloučíme, tak samozřejmě ještě vyšpulink. Rovná téměř 40. Takže samozřejmě Kazu a Banner tryhardujem, protože se blíží se jednak hardpity, což se nám doteď nepodařilo mít super luck. A párkrát jsme dostali Barbaru a Yanfei. A rovnou předešlu světu a ke gacha bohům tuhletu jednu věc. I kdybych Kazuhu nedostal, protože je tam určitá 50-50 na hardpity, že je určitá šance, že dostanete 5 staru, ale něco jiného, tak na rovinu. Ať to bude jakákoliv 5 star, tak kromě Di nebo Čiči, tak to bude naprosto úžasný a taky to vemu, protože konstelace na ty 5 stary jsou mnohdy hodně zesilující. Jako třeba ta poslední konstelace na Jean, co jsem dostal, tak to jí dalo po použití jejího skillu se jí zvedne attack speed. Prostě, straight up. Takže prostě jí to zlepší v kombatu prostě a vyplatí se o něco víc s ní sekat normálně. Takže na leckoho by přídavná konstelace je o hodně zesílila, obzvláště 5 stary. Takže chci Kazuhu, ale když ho teďko nedostanu, tak další hardpity nehitnu, protože na to nemám čas ani náklady. Takže někdy příště a příští 5 star bude hardpity jovaná garantovně. Ale bude to nějaká postava, kterou bych taky chtěl stejně hodně jako Kazu. In any case, dáme půl a ať se stane cokoliv. Please RNGesus, gacha gods. Nechť dostanu to, co si zasloužím, I guess. Lion's Roar One-Handed Sword, ten už mám několikrát, je ale relativně dobrý. Ale těch mečů taky mám mraky. Takže to, jelikož to byl 4 stars, to počítalo, tak předpokládám, že that is all. A je to Diluc! 50-50 byla prohrána. A zrovna Diluc je docela silnej, ten docela jako dělá randál. Jako nechci nic říkat, ale Dilucův damage je jako hodně dobrý. A jako ten damage, co dělá a ta jeho usefulness je totálně jako stropová. Takže jako jo, nedostal jsem Kazu, sad face trošku, ale ze všech 5 star, co mohli dostat posilněnou, tak Diluc je jako topovka. Jako I'll take it. A ještě Barbara, because why not? Cool, 3 vzácnější věci. Hop. Nějaký má dal ten Star Glitter navíc, tak ho rovnou konvertnem. Že žádná z těchto věcí mě stejně nezajímá, takže to je jenom další měna navíc. Je to refreshne za 20 dní, takže tam nějaký nemusí zajímat to šetřit. A už jsem utratil, takže je 33 kumulativně. A rovno se podíváme, co Diluc nám zaválí tentokrát. Druhá pasivka, takže se seznámím s jeho skillem, jak jsem dal. Searing Onslaught je ten skill a Dawn je ta ultina. Searing Ember. When Diluc takes damage, his attack increases by 10% and his attack speed increases. Last for 10 seconds, this effect can stack up to 3 times and can occur once every 1.5 seconds. Takže když Diluca sekanu, tak se bude zvedat jeho damage a attack speed. OK. Jako Diluc je relativně soft a damage takeuje relativně snadno, takže musí mít po boku nějaký lidi, který ho ochrání nebo který ho zpětně dohealujou. A to už bude 3. konstelace na Diluca, to už je level up toho skillu. Casting Zero in Rhythm greatly increases damage. Takže když to dáte všechny ty 3 fáze toho skillu najednou, tak se bude ještě zvedat damage, OK. Já říkám, prostě ty 5 star konstelace jako dělají randál. Jako už mám na 7 a tady na 8, takže jako Diluc není žádná slabotka. To je to všechno, mám navylevlený taky hodně. A ještě se mu ten damage zvedne, když ho seknou. Když se opováží. Takže jo. Takže s touto bombou se s váma tento díl loučím. Děkuji, že jste se dívali a uvidíme se u dalšího dílu. Takže pokud jdete spát, tak dobrou noc. Zdravím všechny zase na kanále Stres a vítejte u dalšího pokračování naší dobrodružství v Genshinu. Nacházíme se momentálně v centru Mondtstadu, tady hned u teleportu, protože než se vrhneme na další věc, než se vrhneme na pokračování našich pouštních eskapád, tak bych chtěl svouknout nejdřív tu kočkověc, která je věc, takhle na začátku, než se vrhneme plně na tu ságu. Takže je to hned tady a těžko říct, jak dlouho to bude, ale je to tohle, Feline Fortress RC. Takže we shall go in.
Oh, looks like Margaret is talking with those 2 people over there.
Setup je, že Paimon se zachtělo hrát si s kočkama a jako specificky s kočkama tam bylo napsáno a there is only one place. Je jenom jedno kočko místo, který známe moc dobře, takže samozřejmě to vezmeme celou cestu zpátky do Mondtstadu.
Wait, is that Rosaria? Huh. She's standing next to an adventurer Paimon doesn't recognize.
Think she's also here to play some cards?
Say no more, Valerina. I'll
Ah,
continue to help you
trošku
out,
to
just
je
as
retardovaný.
Victoria requested. Look after the cats, check up on their health, give them a bath. These are all things well within my capabilities.
That doesn't solve our biggest problem, though, Miss Rosaria. The cats have been so anxious. If we can't get them to trust us...
Jak by the way, oni mají jako dvojí luk podle toho, jak jsem od nich daleko, a když se na ně koukáte, nebo se ze sematiku na ně koukají takhle z blbýho úhlu, tak to trošku fapuje. Nějak mi to nevadí, buď mají jeden luk nebo ten druhý, je mi to celkem jedno. Ale když je to v tom awkward angle, jako předtím, že to takhle fapuje, jak je to trošku blbý. Ale je to jen na pár scén, není to až tak hrozný.
They're sure to get sick from all the anxiety. We just opened, and the Furball Fortress is already about to go under.
Well, panicking certainly isn't going to solve the problem. The fact is, neither of us has a way with cats. That's not something I can change.
Hi, Rosaria! And hello to you too, Miss Adventurer. Sounds like you're all really worried about something.
Our cat saviors! They've appeared already!
Wow.
Saviors? Seems a bit sudden considering we just met.
Sounds like a title, title. Sounds like a title we'll have to live up to. What do you mean? My už žijeme tím titulem. I smell a commission coming.
I'll try to keep it short. My name's Valerina, and I really like small animals. Recently, I've been trying to set up a shelter for stray cats. I call it the Furball Fortress. I thought it would be a good way to rescue those poor animals that have nowhere to go. Plus, getting them off the streets will improve the overall environment and look of the city. It's a win-win. The sisters over at the church heard about my
Not the
plan
awkward
and
angle.
sent over the kindly Miss Rosaria
Stop
to
it.
help.
I wouldn't exactly describe myself as kindly. I just accepted the assignment from Victoria. After all, I was the only one with any knowledge of medicine, or the spare time to help.
Well, it seems like you've got quite the plan, Valerina. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. So, what had you so worried just now? Are you short on Mora? Are you missing something you need?
No, I've got more than enough Mora. The funds, the location, the supplies, all the various procedures. They've all been settled. The main problem is, the cats. They, keep swatting at me. They're always hissing and swatting. They won't let me approach them, not even with treats.
Wow.
The cats are afraid of me as well. They run away the minute I'm in the vicinity.
Oh, Paimon has heard something like this before. There's something about certain people that just makes cats afraid. Huh. A kind-hearted cat rescuer who doesn't get along with cats. Seems like just visiting the cat's tail would be enough to leave you flustered, let alone running your own cat shelter.
That's why we consulted an expert. But Miss Margaret wasn't able to offer a solution to our problem. She's short on workers, so she couldn't spare anyone to help us either. She did give us one piece of advice, though. To enlist the help of the Honorary Knight and their trusty helper in white. We had just wrapped up our conversation, and the next thing we knew, you two appeared before us like saviors sent by Lord Barbatos himself.
Well, Paimon's not sure how much Lord Barbatos would know about taking care of cats.
Protože je
But
alergický.
that aside, we've never even worked at a shelter before, but somehow we've been turned into the saviors of the entire operation.
Yeah. Tak je vtipný, že Venty má alergii na kočky, což je kanonická věc. Takže jo, ze všech lidí, co vám by mohl pomoct, tak Lord Barbatos to rozhodně nebude. Ten se bude od těch koček držet dál. Hey, we were just talking about playing with cats as well.
Well, that's true. Even if Paimon has no experience working at a shelter, she's confident she can get on their good side just fine. Like, that's all we need to do here, right? We just need to show Valerina and Rosaria how to get friendly with the cats, and everything else should fall into line.
Feel free to focus your efforts on Valerina. Just call me if any of the cats need medical attention. If you all can keep the shelter running with minimal effort on my part, this errand might turn out to be a good use of my time after all. It's better than church activities in any case.
Ah, so that's why you agreed to help. You just
Yep.
wanted to shirk your church duties.
Well, I guess I should show you around first. Follow me, you two. Let's make our way to the Furball Fortress.
Okay, where is it though? Hej, další random barák je obsazen. Furball Fortress. Aspoň, že to nevypadá dezolátně zvenku.
It's just a regular house.
To je zevnitř.
Gotta say, Paimon was expecting something a little bigger with fortress in the name and everything.
This was the biggest space I could find in the city over the past few weeks. The rent is cheap, so that's a plus. A half a year's worth of rent, along with all the Cat's Tail-inspired furnishings, only cost me a few million mora. Of course, not all of the cats will be staying indefinitely. We plan to offer some of the healthy ones up for adoption. As long as the new future owners prove capable and the cat seems like a good fit, they're welcome to take their new pet back to a loving home. This location is definitely good enough. We could even expand the business one day and start sheltering stray dogs, foxes, or even squirrels. When that day comes, though, I'll probably have to think of a different name. Maybe the Furball and Friends Fortress would be a
I would suggest letting all of this play out first. You still don't know if the customers will even get along with the strays.
Huh? Look over there! That cat is staring at us.
Oh, it's the little white cat. She's super afraid of people. She ran away when we tried to give her a bath. It took us forever to track her down again.
She looks so soft and clean, and her fur is so white and fluffy, just like fresh fallen snow. Wait, that's perfect! We should call her Snowball!
To je, bych preferoval před obojema těmahle. Pudding. Jako, proč by mě někdo říkat kočce pudding? To zní líp trošku.
Ooh, those are some good names, Traveler, but Paimon thinks she likes Snowball best.
Já taky mám nejradši Snowball, protože to aspoň sedí.
Here, kitty, kitty. That's it, Snowball. Good kitty. That's a good kitty.
It's been what, a minute? And you already got the cat to listen to you. Did you see that, Miss Rosaria? She's practically a miracle worker. You really are a cat whisperer.
That was nothing. They may be strays, but as long as you give them a good name and call them with love, you're sure to gain their trust eventually. First things first, though, you gotta pay attention to the way you interact with them. How should Paimon put it? Basically, it all comes down to your demeanor. For example, you can't just stand there trembling in fear, Valerina. If you're afraid, the cats are sure to become afraid as well. As for you, Rosaria, you might want to keep an eye on your, facial expressions.
These poor creatures, picked up off the streets,
wow.
given a name, and they now have a loving home. Fate is kind to even the lost souls who have wandered astray. This city really has brought peace and happiness to us all.
Hey, Snowball is snuggling up to Rosaria.
Oh, that's cute.
Looks like she's not afraid of her anymore.
Did Rosaria just smile?
I saw it too. We should pretend like we didn't see anything.
No matter. There are more important things to focus on.
No.
Anyway, it's
That
getting
was adorable.
stuffy in here. I'm going to go get some air. Call me if you need me.
Huh. Paimon thought Rosaria would be happier about that.
Please, teach me more of your ways, Honorary Knight. And you too, oh great cat whisperer. We're sure to get more and more strays coming to the Furball Fortress, and I doubt all of them will be as friendly as Snowball. There's still so much I don't know about interacting with them.
No problem. It's about time we move on to a more advanced lesson. How to get the cats not to just trust you, but to like you. It's all about patience. As long as you put in the effort to get to know them, you'll become best friends in no time.
I completely understand. The Furball Fortress is still in its trial phase, so the more I can learn at this stage, the better.
You must take various requirements and considerations when setting up for fluffy homes. There are 3 contributors: comfiness, durability, and aesthetics. You're required to select one suitable furnishing of each type in such a way that overall area fits the 3 attribute requirements exactly. No more, no less. Přesný výraz. The icon of the furnishing's primary attribute will be displayed in the corner, and the main attribute will also provide a small amount of the others. There's only one unique combination of furnishing that the attributes need. The attributes need to complete a challenge of furnishing that comprises a combination of appearances that complement each other the best. After you've completed a fluffy on home setup, you can place food in the cat food bowl and pick lunch by them. After you have fed a cat, you can call the cosmic cat and throw it in the hour right play directly.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Zrovna Goro tady je lehce out of place. So durability and a little bit of other stuff. Já to nějak proklikám a jednou se tam dostanu. Haha. Got it. Takže tahleta knihovna, fancy chair, play, tubofon a vozík. Takže right, left, right. Fish. Snow White ball. Okay. Don't let me read it, I guess. Play. Look at the cat from the army. I will directly invite cat to come and play. The cat's friendship will as well. Trusses, chairs, and inseparable. The 8 points where you can pet the cat are the right ear, left ear, face, lower body. Prostě tyhle ty věci, které jsou takhle ukázané. Stupně. Hrudník, uši, obličej, bok, ocas a packy. Different cats have their own preferences for where they wish to be petted. Press places in order to pet the cat correctly. If you pet right where the cat likes it, its friendliness will increase, but this value will remain the same or even decrease should you pet a spot that displeases the feline. Repeatedly petting the same part will cause friendliness to increase by less and less until no longer increases. As such, you must adjust your approach and pet the cat in different spots. After you have switched up places a certain number of times, the category friendly increases will reset across the body parts. Takže bude mít 3 místa, a když najdu ty 3 místa, tak musím znova začít od znova hledat nový místa, nebo ty starý začít znova. Once a cat friendship level is increased to the next stage, areas where they not enjoy petting may change, and if not, it may now permit you to pet it in new places. When to není nějaký time limit. Okay, there we go. Buck. Že budeme nějaký základ. Packa nalevo z mého pohledu. O co s takinem? O co do druhý ucho? Takinem? Nik? OK. Je druhá packa také. You have reached the cherished level with the cat. You may claim your reward or something. Mona! Okay. So, how did I do? Kitty, friendship level cherished. So, white fluffy little kitty may seem a bit timid at first sight, but once you become familiar, you will see just how friendly and warm it can be. So, why not pluck up your courage and try to get close and make friends with it? Reach the cherished level to obtain reward. Clever Game Bunny. Dust Ball, Dopey, Fantastic, Fortress. Feline Favor. All feline with the Furbo Watcher is 100. If I'm friends with the gas, principal cherished will get 25 points. Jsou tam 4 zvířata, u každého můžu získat 25. Takže to dohromady dá 100. Pak je tam ještě 5. Okay, Mona. Hello, by the way. Meow? Is this really how cats greet one another? I wonder if my pronunciation's on point. Meow. Looks like Snowball didn't understand even a whisker. Mona, are you trying to speak cat? He's trying to roar at it. Professor Magistus, that is not how you pronounce it. Hey, roar sounds like a tiger to the lions. That's a good way to frighten the kitty turn into a scaredy cat. I'm a Paimon, so the rumors were true. You're not working at the Furball Fortress. Working probably isn't the right word. We're helping Valerie and Rosaria out, so we're more like consultants. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Being called a consultant sounds really impressive though. By the way, great astrologer Mona, are you looking to adopt a cat to assist you in your astronomical observations? Based on my understanding of astrology, it shouldn't be too hard to teach a cat to read the various aspects of the stars. It might even teach one to help me write manuscripts. Steals a peek at Snowball. Boldly stares straight at Snowball. Meow. On second thought, maybe not. One who can only read the stars, but is ill-versed at stringing words together would not suffice to convey my illuminating insights. If I really needed an assistant, it would be better to just take a trip to Fontaine, recruit some staff member from the Steambird, or find a Melusine who can use a typewriter. Were I to really adopt a cat, it mostly would be to play with it a bit, to relax and leave the stress from exhaustion of academic inquiry. Well, it mustn't be a bad owner, though. When you get tired, it would be best if the cat is tired enough for a cat nap as well. Before I set foot in here, I never imagined hanging out with cats would be such a joy. And how wonderful life would it be if we could always be happy like this. Yeah, looks like you're going to be a really concertious customer, because this cat's gonna be in fine hands. But I've also heard that some cats can be quite rambunctious, always jumping around, biting and clawing the furniture. Imagine my manuscript or astrology tomes ruined by feline canines. That'd be troublesome indeed. To je extrémně pravděpodobný. Prostě kočky se dostanou k čemukoliv a ke všemu a můžu to buď rozdrápat nebo to schazovat ze stolů a z polic. Protože jsou to prostě hajzlové občas. Making a snack out of precious books? I can barely imagine something so terrifying. Snowball looks quite well behaved though, but it seems not to comprehend the meaning. Perhaps we lack that special connection. I would like to observe a bit more, keep an eye out for more obedient cats. I must calculate the cost of a cat bed, cat food, and other expenses. Not too luxurious, but also not so shabby. Wouldn't do to submit the cat to hardship. It's okay, take your time. Yeah, Valerie said she'll adopt your most traits in the future, so even though cat catches are today, you can always come back often to play and have a look. Meow. Not playing with the cats, or do you have a takeout order for me to take care of? No need. Vyřídíme další kočku. Two. Takže tohle tady musí být. Ten stolek a tato věc tam musí být, protože estetika se jinak dosáhnout nedá a tyhle ty věci, čo vám sem přidávají. There we go. All the way right, všechno úplně vpravo. Tebe feednu tohleto kuřecím stehínkem. Že to mám nejvíc. An aged wildcat něco. Yep. Teď budeš mít něco jiného, že ouško. Druhý ouško. Ocas ne, takže budeš mít casual tlapku, taky ne. Bok, jo. Bok a ouška. Už to sem veškerý body. Že na pořadí asi nezáleží. Jo, chest a direktní face. Že face? To je goal. Prostě budu spamovat. Oh, I see how it is. A těch 30 a 20 bodů mě bohatě vystačí. Inseparable reached. Ember. I want to play with you. Chci se s tobou dát druhý kolo. Face. Face. Show me your face. Taky ti budu spamovat obličej. Tak se ti regenerují věci, to by se nelíbilo, že by se byl packář. Všechno spackat. Hey. There we go. Now you'll like me forever. K další voice acting. Meow, 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 meow. Bunny. Ten kočka. Meow, 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 meow. Both Bunny and Amber have a point. Oh, so that's it. A most astute observation. Actually, Paimon doesn't really get it, but she can tell Amber and Bunny have reached an understanding. Lumina, Paimon, you're here! I was just thinking about going to look for you. I've already heard all about your helping Valerie and with the Furble Fortress. That's Lumina and Paimon for you. Second you're back in Mondtstadu are being such a huge help. I, the Honor Right, will fulfill my mission no matter its nature. The defense of the castle of Mondtstadu is one of my main responsibilities. Okay. I, the Honorary Knight, will fulfill my mission to no matter its per nature. Speaking of which, what were you and Bunny discussing? It seemed to be a really fun conversation. Meow, meow, meow. I was just asking Bunny about the weather and whether or not it would rain. Do cats know about weather? Lisa said something about that. According to a book she read, cats are very sensitive to humidity and don't like feeling of being wet. So if they notice sudden increase in humidity, they'll start nervously pawing their faces and lick their fur. Once a cat does something like that, it's a sign that a larger rainstorm is probably likely on its way. Wow, I had no idea, that's so cool. Guess we just learned something amazing by accident. In that case, Lumina, let's pay more attention to cats during our travels, that way we don't get soaked by huge downpours all the time. So we'll have to pay more attention going forward. Since when haven't I paid close attention to cute kitties? Archon came to ask Valerie about something. But just as I was talking to her, this Lily snuggled up close to me and yawned so loudly. It was just too cute. Since he was so affectionate towards me then, well, I need to show how friendly I am too. That's when I remembered what Lisa told me, so I went to ask Bunny about the weather. But she responded by rubbing her face and wagging her tail, then laying on the ground snuggling into my hand. So, is it actually going to rain or not? Don't know, don't care. V Mondtstadu, pokud vím, tak neprší. Jenom je ta den a noc. Obměna deště a slunečna tam neexistuje. Že super comfy, durability moc ne. Takže... Tak když dám tady všechno doleva. Přehodím jednu věc na estetiku a done. There you go. Easy business. Tebe nakrmím tímhle tenkrát. You're sure what happened to the small smoky cloud of fur appear in the room. The smoky cat. Ty budeš asi jiný. Dvě kočky za sebou měly rádi face, takže ocas ještě nebyl. Yep. There we go. Just these. Yep. Tak, packy, obličej a uši. Okay, ears are a no-no. Packy jsou yes. Tak, vysát kompletně ten spot a pak se ji obnoví. There we go. Odce zdává zpátky 40. There we go. Maximum level, get out of my face. Razor. Doggy boy. Doggy boy a ukoček. OK. Hello, mister. Meow. It's you. Me. I'm talking. Talking. Razor, are you talking to Dustball? Meow, meow, meow. It seems that Dustball is trying to say that's right. A familiar scent looking for friends. It is good. Happy. Meow, meow. Friends followed the scent. You came too. Happy. On your body, the smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats also familiar. Paimon, very sweet scent. Smell good. Sweet? Could that be the flavor of pancakes Valerie gave us? Did Paimon eat that many? I gave you half my portion, remember? Really? Paimon didn't even notice. Maybe it's all the pancakes' fault for being so delicious. Anyway, Paimon wants to eat more sweet madame steaks and hash browns, and drink some apple cider. Paimon může pít alcohol. That's plenty for the next meal then. Come on, let's go place our order to Valerie. You come too, Razor. Thank you. Dustball has brought me lots of nuts and meat boxes. I am very full. Sounds like Valerie ordered delivery then. Is it possible to deliver food to you? Meow meow meow. I never imagined that the cats would actually end up taking care of the customers here. Looks like you really are the cat's meow, huh, Razor? Uj! A tam bude to grand finále. Tady v té místnosti je alkov číslo 1. Number 4. Takže everything in balance. So 2 of these. 1 of these, 2 of these. Skoro jsem to trefil vyloženě. Já ty přehodím, done. Poměr, co se týče počtu těch ikonek, byl správný, jak prostě jenom přehodím tady ty mezi sebou, dokud to negreenne. Done. Feed the cat. Rybo. Piebald, black and white piebald cat. Yeah. A ten vzorec jsem na kočce viděl i v reálu. Ears also. Yep. Neměla kráda jen jedna kočka zatím. Chesty also. Hey, I got it. Na první pokus. You've reached cherished. You can take the rewards. No way. Uška se regenerovala. Hey, inseparable reached. There we go. Special! No. Je tu naše princesin. Neboli... Jak se jmenuje? Nebo já se tě můžu vzpomenout. Bylo to zmíněno jednou v jednom eventu, ale já už jsem si vzpomněl. Je Amy. To trvalo chvilku, ale nemusel jsem jít až do lore deep diveu, abych našel ten event. Jsem si dokázal ještě vzpomenout samovolně. Ale jo, Fischl neboli Amy. So... jo, play jsme nedělali, tak... Fischl. This is the rumored sacred land that people name the Furball Fortress. Yet it is furnished in such a prosaic manner, shabby one might even call it. Surely a few swings woven from the vines of purple agate grapes might be built, pure silver lamps mounted with candles made of abyssal sea salt, and all the better to light the cat-feeding platters with the motifs of nightborn stars. And yes, statues for in the image of cat familiars by melting one venerable coinage of lost dynasties and adorning them with strange pearls and dewdrops from the depths of a fjord. Surely this would make for an amenable choice. You surely must agree, do you not, dear familiar? You have yet to declare your name to your prinzessin. Think on that then, and know it shall be your utmost honor to be known to her. Meow. His name is Dopey, esteemed prinzessin. Dopey isn't the brightest, and he can't really understand or appreciate the exquisite choice of words. Please show him clemency, prinzessin. Leniency. Hey, wait, no, that's not right. Why does Mom get like this whenever she sees special? Let me give it a whirl too. Nothing wrong with that. Let me give it a whirl. I, the great cat conjurer, sincerely pay my humble respects. As I anticipated, cat conjurers, thou hath once more been brought before our august person by the weavings of the threads of fate. 'Tis a most pleasing reunion. What a title! Looks like Fischl heard about us from Valerie. By your counsel, much though I have given of late with the Imminatreich to realize the ingenuities obtained from prior experiences, and I have decided to select the most sagacious and sensible of cat familiars to accompany my eminent person on my sojourns. Meow. Oh, so you're planning on taking care of a cat, Fischl? Understandable. Most people want to have their own after seeing just how adorable they are. Fischl, don't you already have Oz? And the two of you tend to move really fast. Can a cat keep up? Or are you gonna have Oz fly while carrying the cat? I, the princess and the bird along, often traverse 3,000 universes, though such a journey may not be long. Having more suitable companions and getting insights into things easily overlooked naturally wouldn't hurt. Oz also would like to have a cat familiar to play. To join forces with to guarantee that my mood shall shine bright as moonlight every second of every day. It is a shame that though Oz went to great pains to don a form that set most at ease, he could not diminish his majesty fully and could not approach the cat familiars. Whenever dear Oz gets within 5 paces of the cat familiar, therefore she'll inadvertently stand on end and inflate like a bloaty floaty unmoored. Any closer and terror overtakes them as they flee for the hills. The Animorphs' devoted loyal nuns recommended that Oz repose without. As their advice was sound, I graciously assented. Majesty? Oh right, Paimon gets it. You mean that Oz's body has so much electro energy that the second he enters the Furball Fortress of feline fur gets electrified? But if that's true, how could a cat ever travel with you? If only there was some material in Teyvat that could block the effects of electro. Then we could make a cat clothes out of it, and then a cat could travel with you. Meow? Panoply. What the fuck? Give it to me first. The Slugger Slime will be no match once I have donned this panoply of war. But now that Paimon thinks about it, elemental power is super duper mega strong. If there was a material that could just easily resist something as powerful as the elements, that would be too good to be true. You probably shouldn't stand around daydreaming either. Ah, the naivete! Do not jump to judge a cat's familiar dance through a common sense. The semantic resources of mere mortal words struggle to accurately convey their properties. Perhaps somewhere in this world there exists a cat familiar that can dive deep into the depths and do an inferno right upon the wind. Such a special entity would surely have no fear of thunder or lightning. So I was lying impatient in my search, I shall find it. Forsooth, even I should seek for 10 years or 100, it shall be but a fleeting instant in the Yamnatreich. Additionally, the devotion to one's development, my life is as important in... Ten její dialog mě totálně ždíme. Important as the innate nature one is born with. I see this dopey has immense potential. Perhaps after joining my retinue for a spell, he will become all the more familiar with the power of Electro. By happenstance, I, the princess, have disentangled a myriad menial affairs, thus allowing myself a tincture of time to spare. Perhaps then it shall not hurt endeavoring to stay here and familiarize myself with these cat familiars, particularly this dopey. Meow. And then Paimon hopes you'll have fun here in Verbal Fortress Special. I'm done. If I won't have to voice any other character, it'll be too soon. Alright, last one. Co přijde teď? Kaya, Lisa, Jean, nebo Diluc. A short while into its trial, bros. We Valerina in a panic. Wait till 8 to 12 the next day. Yep. Vyjdeme ven. Ze dveří, přímo doleva a jak ten tady vypadá. Ty místnosti jsou relativně reální. Jako na dílku jo, avšak žádné místnosti tady dopředu a doprava nemůžou být. Možná ta dopředu, že je to prostě jenom víc na tu dílku, jenom dál tím stejným směrem. Ale mít additional místnost doprava, to jako nevím, protože tady je to hodně koridorový a hodně úseklý. Možná pokud je celá tohoto kamenný podstava, ta místnost je až tady. A tady ten kus vykousnutý je ta místnost. Tak bych to jako dokázal architektonicky pochopit, ale věřím, že kdybych si to vykrokoval a pečlivě to změřil game theory style, takže by mi to nevycházelo. Ale není to hra, kde by se takové věci měl brát až příliš seriózně, takže to je relativně jedno. To je stejný den, že jo, takže mi to ani nevezme, ale zkusím to. No. Zip. An unexpected guest comes into the Verbal Fortress, který všechny zaskočí. Jediný guest, co by mě zaskočil pořádně, by byla Venty, protože Venty má alergii. To by bylo fakt šokující. Jak co, buď se objeví Diluc, nebo Jean, nebo někdo ze zahraničí, což nevím, jak by slyšel o lokálním animal shelteru. A proč by jsem jezdil úplně celou tu dálku. Hleda, že by to byl úplnou náhodou. A zrovna o tom slyšel. Že... Big ferocious cat.
The cat is hissing at me, Miss Rose.
You should probably give him some space. Get too close and all that swatting might catch you in the face.
Oh no, seems like Valerina has run into some more cat-sized trouble.
Looks like a new stray. There's something almost dignified about him.
Honorary Knight, Cat Whisperer. This big cat just barged in here after Snowball. He must have spotted her when she went out for a walk and followed her all the way back here.
Easy, easy. No one's going to hurt you here. All those evil things, all those bad people who forced you to do whatever it took to survive, they can't find you here.
No.
You're safe within these walls. You're surrounded by good people now. Their constant hovering might get a little annoying, but it's for your own good. Just relax. A life of leisure isn't a bad thing, you know. You just have to get used to it.
He understood all that?
Looks like it worked. Smart cat.
Whoa, this cat is way bigger than the others. His coloring looks like fresh squeezed Buell fruit juice. And he's wearing a scarf too! Huh? Looks like there's some sort of design on it. Oh, it's the symbol of the Knights of Avonius! He deserves a name fit for a knight then.
Sir Pouncelot.
Feisty. How about Sir Pouncelot?
Cool. Sir Pouncelot it is. No objections? No? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Boom. Přejmenován na Sir Pouncelot.
You really do have a way with cats. He looks way more at ease now.
Paimon thinks you deserve to take the credit this time. Sir Pouncelot seemed to calm down right after everything you said to him.
Hey, you're getting better with them by the minute, Rosaria.
It doesn't matter to me either way. Although, the fact that they're cute doesn't hurt.
Let Paimon show you how to put Sir Pouncelot completely at ease. Paimon just needs to work a bit more of her magic and he'll be as happy as can be.
Zrzavý interloper. Confidence and durability. Static is not an option. Takže... Convince, durability a jeden. Jeden z těch. Crown. Skoro jsem to trefil. Done. Prostě jen přehodím identicky marknutý věci, protože mají ty vnitřní neviditelný bonusy trošku jiný. A lo and behold, je to tak knižnička vlevo, teda ta nejvíc dobená Oáza. A pak tady ten fancy stolek, a ten not as fancy couch a fancy židle. Cool. Feed and play. Then a big hunk of meat. As a gentleman as a permitting you to approach. Well, but I almost said guest note. That is a no. That is a yes. Měl jsem nějaký body, abych neklesal do oblivionu. Třeba co kde máš tu šátek. That is also a no. Packář? Je to packář. Takže jsou tam veškerý body. Taky kliknutí, aby se započítali. facky přicházejí v párech, očividně. Tak, teď uši nebo obličej? Face is a no. Pravý ouško je yes. I druhý ouško. Joyful PlayStation playing with the cat is over. Pounce a lot, joins a lot. Tak jako když má na sobě nějaký šátek, tak někdo to na něj musel dát, že jo? To si nenašel jen tak.
Aw, that's a good kitty, Sir Pounce-a-lot. You better be on your best behavior from now on, okay? Don't go causing trouble now. Paimon knows you're a sweet, happy little cat. You'll get along with everyone just fine.
He's so adorable. I just want to scratch his head and pinch his little cheeks.
He does have a certain endearing quality about him. When he's not causing trouble, that is. I wonder how he got that injury around his eye.
The traces of restorative
Albedo.
potion indicate that Sir Pounce-a-lot should be in the vicinity.
Albedo!
Oh, it's the traveler Paimon and Sister Rosaria. And you must be an adventurer. I don't believe we've met. It appears Sir Pounce-a-lot has taken quite the liking to you.
Albedo! It's been such a long time. It's super great to see you.
On tu kočku pojmenoval
But are
stejně.
you sure you're in the right place?
I'm assuming the captain of the investigation team is here for some important reason.
Captain? He's a captain of the Knights of Favonius? An important officer just showed up without warning. And I don't even have any refreshments or snacks to offer. Please, allow me to explain, sir. I assure you, this shelter is operating under a legitimate business license. All proper procedures have been followed.
Assuming the Albedo is the right to investigate her business, Valerie frantically searches for 11 documents while explaining the purpose of her shelter. Valerie appears intimidated by the identity of the visitor, unaware that the investigation team doesn't handle those inspections.
There's no need to worry. I was simply in the area helping my team address a small issue. Namely, the location of this cat right here. Not too long ago, Interim Team Feline Treatment Case number 3, Sir Pounce-a-lot, knocked out the weapons officer who was watching over him. He then fled and disappeared into the city. We knew we had to recover him as fast as possible. The cat belongs to the investigation team, and even bears the insignia of the Knights of Favonius. If he were to wreak havoc across the city, well, that would hardly be a welcome result for any party involved.
The actual investigation that would explain the Knights of Favonius symbol.
You're saying Sir Pounce-a-lot is capable of knocking out a knight? And what's with all those official-sounding titles you added to his name? Interim treatment case something or other? Is there something else you're not telling us?
Well, I suppose I should explain. 2 months ago, Sir Pounce-a-lot got lost in the wild and accidentally ingested whopperflower nectar. Due to certain effects that are not entirely understood as of yet, the nectar caused him to triple in size.
Cool.
Triple? Even regular-sized cats can get pretty bold when they're upset. A cat triple the size? Oh, Paimon bets even a hilly churl wouldn't be enough to scare off a cat like that.
So that's what happened. No wonder he was so anxious. For cats, or really any animal that lives in the wild, a larger size doesn't exactly confer many advantages. What it actually does is make their appearance more noticeable and their movements less nimble, which in turn means living in perpetual danger of exposing themselves to attacks from predators. In other words, it means living in a constant state of fear.
Exactly. When Sir Pounce-a-lot stumbled upon our encampment, he looked quite worse for wear. His entire body was riddled with scars, and he appeared exceptionally anxious.
That's awful. I guess he had a good reason for all that swatting earlier then. If all that had happened to me, I would be afraid of new people and strange animals too.
You don't need to worry too much. The problem has already been solved. I administered a restorative potion to eliminate the alchemical effects of the whopper flower nectar and help him return to a normal size. Although he still might appear a bit larger than the average cat, his current size, at least, should pose no more threat to his quality of life.
To je jeho menší forma.
Various knights have been taking turns watching over him.
Kočka, která je velká jako vlk, dospělej, velký. Oh. V podstatě jako lev, no. Kočky mají podobně jako větší formy. Je domácí kočka, která je velká jako lev. Cool.
In light of his feisty demeanor, Klee decided to call him Sir Pouncelot. We all thought it was quite fitting. We even made him that little scarf as a testament to his time among our ranks.
Whoa, Klee and Paimon were totally on the same wavelength with this one.
Yep.
We thought of the exact same name. Great minds really do think alike.
You're both children.
Sir Pouncelot's extreme level of anxiety and caution around people may be a result of residual trauma from the time of his transformation. You could say he was less than friendly towards the weapons and signals officers on our team. Klee wasn't around that much to entertain him either. However, it appears Sir Pouncelot has taken quite the liking to you. The knights on my team would never have imagined that he could warm up to people like this.
Well, they are our dear cat saviors after all. The famed honorary knight and Paimon the cat whisperer. No matter how feisty or frightening the cat, after a few minutes with the traveler and Paimon, they'll be as sweet as can be.
If that's the case, then I have a question for you both.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to adopt Sir Pouncelot?
Wait, really?
Katie.
But doesn't he belong to your team?
Well, we did take him in, but it was simply out of necessity. We were always planning to find him a permanent home after his condition became more stable. The investigation team is no place for a pet. We are a combat unit after all. Any knight he got close to would have to go on assignment eventually. It's hardly appropriate to just leave him at camp, and bringing him on our missions would only frighten him further.
All good points. He's been through quite the ordeal already. For a creature like that, it's best to keep him away from potential triggers. That way he can slowly recover in peace.
We could set up a nice cozy little home for him in the Serenity Pot.
Hey.
Everything he could want. And most importantly, no monsters.
Serenity Pot Mansion. Protože jo, jinak bychom ho museli tát sebou a my máme milionkrát akčnější život než většina lidí na téhle tam kontinentě. S tím, jak cestujeme mezi kontinenty a prostě velký dálky a všechny ty boje. Welcome to the family, Pouncelot.
Thank you so much, Albedo.
Oh, no need to thank me. If you find yourselves with some time on your hands, maybe you can bring him by the encampment sometime. I'm sure my fellow knights would love a chance to see his calmer side.
That was so touching!
No.
I can't believe I got to witness such a special moment! I do believe this counts as the Furball Fortress's first successful adoption!
Hey, my veil is not a handkerchief.
It appears you enjoy interacting with small animals,
Wow.
Sister Rosaria. I must admit, I find that a bit surprising.
Paimon can also sense that you're an animal lover, Rosaria. You definitely have a way with cats. You just haven't realized it yet. After all, it's not a side of you that comes out very often.
True.
Snowball warmed up to you right from the start. And you were the one that helped Sir Pouncelot calm down back there.
Oh, I didn't really do anything though. I was just there.
Ah, I've got it! I've learned so many useful tips from our dear cat saviors recently. I've decided to extend the shelter's trial period for a bit in order to go over what I've learned. With some effort, I hope I can be a cat whisperer too one day. For now, though, I'll settle for Cat Whisperer in training. When I open for good, what do you say we run the shelter together, Miss Rosaria? With the two of us, we could rescue every stray in Mondtstadu.
The sister and the Whisperer working together. Almost sounds like it was meant to be.
Oh, well, this errand hasn't proved to be too troublesome. It's light on work and stress. I suppose I wouldn't be opposed to your suggestion.
Tvoje číslo 1 priorita je nedělat tolik church duties a tohle ti dává perfektní omluvu.
I don't know much about rescuing stray animals, but this seems to be quite the milestone. Allow me to offer my congratulations. If my fellow knights run into any strays, I'll be sure to tell them to send them your way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! I really can't thank you all enough for your support. Don't worry, there's a generous reward in store for each and every one of you. The trial phase of the Furball Fortress could not have been more successful. When we open for good, you all simply must come to the opening ceremony. We'll cut the ribbon together.
Now that's what Paimon calls a successful commission. Rewarding in more ways than one. Mora, a sense of accomplishment, and of course, our special friend Sir Pouncelot! Talk about a win-win-win! Paimon can't wait for the Furball Fortress to open for good.
Hey, Sir Pouncelot! And some Primo Games. Hey, Rich Church Friendship Sir Pouncelot. Sál jsem i to nejvyššího, se všema. So, give me. Teď kde jsou všechny ty věci? Give me the goddamn rewards. Tam už jsem udělal. Bylo to, kolik mám těch primogemů? Máme jich docela dost? Ne, mám 32. Těch 30, co jsem dostal teďko. Kde jsou ty primogemy? Where are they? Jo, to se může zbláznit. Okay, do I play with you again, or? Jako můžu petovat a je na maximum. Máme za to něco? Že já chci teď koncu hlavně svoje rewardy. A má hromadu textů. A nic to. Tohle taky nic není. Tady nemůžu posadit nějak jakoukoliv kočku, aniž bych tam musel chodit. Dostal za co? Jo, daily commission shit. Afterward. Quest completed. Jo, tady nahoře je challenge rewards, jsem to úplně minul. After finishing completely. Takže furnish the place and reach cherished level. Za každý je 40, holy shit. Nom. Placement nám dá ten Throne of the Meower. Nom nom. To zírám na tu obrazovku celou dobu a přitom je to tady vrou. Jako mohlo by to být trošičku výraznější. Protože já tu na to zírám, kde mám si vybrat ten reward a nikde to tam není. Máme to claim rewards, což samozřejmě můžu udělat. Jo. Catherine.
Astra Abyss. Thank you for
Daily Commission, s kterou jsem neudělal ani jedno. A ona byla hotová jako jediná. Cool. Tak, to by bylo všechno z kočičích eskapád a my se přesuneme na pouštní eskapádu. Tak, jsme tu v poušti a my se můžeme vydat přímo tam dolů za Babel. Takže jsme... to je povrch. Cool. Tam prostě vytexturovali tu díru. What? Lol, tak s touhletou plachtou si dali překvapivě velké množství práce. Tak, my jsme hry v posledním segmentu v minulém díle retrievenuli tuhletu flašku s tím džinem, který nám pomůže se dostat do toho centra, k tomu v té Eternal Oáze, kam chceme dostat my, Jeht a ten džin samotný. Ten duch toho džina se tam taky chce dostat ze svých důvodů. Takže teď v podstatě jenom po diskutování, co všechno se stalo a doražení zpátky a nějaký takový shrnutí, co se stalo a pocitově jsme si vylili všechno na stůl, tak teďkon druhý den a my jdeme zahájit akci směr Eternal Oasis. You've arrived, Lumina. I hope our hospitality hasn't disappointed you. Jeht, while you're here. Jeht, while you're here, I should entrust the great task of apprehending that traitor Adurfi to you. I suspect that the recent spike in traitors within the tribe has something to do with the interference of those who hail from the Snowlands. You mean the Fatui? Their influence spread even here? They're just like those toads or centipedes the little bird keeps talking about. We keep running into them everywhere we go. Initially, they approached our merchants under a banner of trade. Then before long they started meddling in our affairs. Annoying as it is, forces behind them are indeed powerful. Prior to the present, we already pushed the northerners out of the territory, forbidding from appearing on our hunting grounds to prevent them from further harming our people. Yet they continue to circle us in the desert like hyenas. I don't know if they seek treasure or alliance from us. Regardless, they are dangerous. I got it. I'll return with additional information of a newly claimed life. And information and a newly claimed life. I understand. However, the Fatui are not the most important segment of today's conversation. Lumina, the task I bade of you today, I believe that Azaric has already gone over the broad strokes with you? Indeed, Matriarch Babel. Good. I must warn you still that the path ahead is fraught with dangers. Our scouts have discovered signs that many Wenut may be active. Be at ease, I will guide them down a safe path. About the Zarek, Venutek jsme se už ptali. I'll be your guide and help to expel the Wenut, but I won't be heading into the Forbidden Zone. Sorry. I respect the Zarek's considerations and convictions. The remains left by a god-long past, that is something not lightly disturbed by the likes of us. We yearn only to stand the vigil over this tomb. This most unpalpable of tasks must fall to you. Thanks for this opportunity, Matriarch Babel. Yes, I hope for a safe return. Esteemed Lilpar, after entering the foundations of the Eternal Oasis, we must rely on our power to guide the group. The ruins of the canals may yet hide your fragments. Indeed. Oh, this I am aware. But I'm curious as to how this knowledge came onto you. You learned this from outsiders, did you not? What about ticho? Worry not. Robbing a few bookish researchers, parting a merchant camp with the maps they have brought with them. These are a trick-of-roll trade for a desert dweller. I understand. Thank you for granting me the boon of knowledge. It shall yet lead me to old memories and power both. I will be watching you. And that lad. Little Power, what's wrong with you? Matriarch Babel organized this expedition to ensure I can lay my parents to rest. How can I just slander her like this? Jeht? My apologies, esteemed Little Power. I understand your misgivings and will endeavor to win your trust. The user will seek respite. Respite. Very well then. Do not let me forestall your departure. Leave as soon as you are able. Next, you can just keep going to the depths of the canyon. The tunneling foundation of the only say should be right there. I'm gonna prepare of sandstorms. In canyons like these, the wind-flung grains sting worse than those flung by the winds of open sands. Be at ease, I should protect my last year. Let us progress. Well, I'm gonna split now. You guys stay alert and stay safe. Thanks, you too. Sorry, you know, you shouldn't be saying safe. Walking through the desert alone, don't get eaten by a Wanoop. This is a Tanith camp. It even has the tribe's markings. Matriarch Babel must have sent someone here ahead of us. Oh, what's this? Someone appears to be less attuned to the traditions they so claim to practice than they like. Is there something wrong? What's wrong with the campsite? I'm not seeing anything here. She dispatched people to comb this area before our arrival. However, I perceive that they never made it out. Perhaps it is because of such that this place was marked as forbidden. Which means that this area was forbidden for matters of practicality, and not terror's rod of superstition. As for why she sent people of irregularity prior, it cannot be just to sate the desire of young Jeht here. More camps lie ahead, I would warrant. We'll ask Matriarch Babel of this once we get back. For now, let's keep moving. Ding! Ooh. As a sharp light merges the little part of the magic bottle, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Through the genie's entranced eyes, you see a ragged shepherd boy along with a dancing maiden, her presence resplendent like a limpid gem beneath the moon's gaze. Festering hatred assails your senses before alchemizing into primal burning love in a sudden instant. Such love cannot be contained by the vessel of a mortal. It is an emotion that can swallow one whole. Then, mortal, what desire of yours can I make manifest? Lumina, are you alright? Answer me! Lumina, don't scare Paimon like that. Are you okay? Worry not. My master is completely fine. Someone else's memories were in my head. Huh? I don't... What are you saying? Apologies, I didn't mean to let you behold a moment so shameful. But as you might understand, I reclaimed a portion of my memories. Now I may guard you better. The light inside the bottle really does look more sprightly now. Yeah, just look at the lights. It looks just like the lights I saw Matriarch Babel's emerging from Mazarik's tent. Huh? Let's change our subjects. Across the sand there is still much of me that lies scattered. If you find within yourself to offer me this generosity, my master, I will be beyond grateful should regard my fragments were to me to my wholesomeness. Wholeness. Wholesome to asi nebude. In areas found genius fragments, pot of green should flourish. It is because we gen always release energy around us to create an environment conducive to our slumber. I hope you shall bear this in mind. I will. Yeah, my thanks. Fine, I'm up to. My mind I said is second to none on that any. I am invigorated. Let us delve deeper. But by the portion of energy, you can use limited amount of the genie might to clear certain obstacles. By using our genie might, Lurp are gonna move small and large atmospheric vortexes. Our power with genie's might and she's good. When she encounters a wind with attacks. Various ancient ruins within the desert of Hadrameth have Jinn shrines in them. Drawn near to the Jinn branches of the restored genie's might for little power. Done. Tak, to docílil, čo? Dveře. Scanning us through this large door, let's go see where it leads. Whoa, what a cavern! Was this place full of water too? What is this place? A mechanism once built to sustain a dream of eternity. Inazumě. To supply the oasis forever and always. It was once propelled by water, but is now driven only by sand. King Deshret left his glass goblet here at the center of this place. The tales speak of him bidding farewell to joy and leaving his cup behind here as a receptacle to contain past traumas and memories. And those traumas and memories protect the eternal sleep of my mistress, the Lord of Flowers. Was that something that happened in your time? I suppose, but the details elude my recollection, with what my memories being as scattered as they are. We need to go down there and activate that glass? Patience. See how we are still 2 points of entry? Perhaps there are more mechanisms that we need to disable first. Prithee have faith in my intuition, dear master. So how are we gonna get there? Looks like all we can do is head back to the surface, find another path. Genie, can you help find another way leading to the other 2 tunnels? I dare not claim to be certain. With loose confidence, I believe so. Alright, we best get back to the surface and start plotting a new path. Any objections? What do you think? Sure, let's go back. Tady jsem všechno vyřešil. Fast travel to the surface. Nice. The air outside is crisp. What difference is there? 'Tis still as dry as hot as before. You're on the desert dweller. Of course you don't get it, huh? Hey, little wildcat. Over here. If this isn't a coincidence. Zarek, what are you doing here? I'm a traitor the whole time. Exploring and scouting, same as always. What is running into another explorer in the desert strange to you? It is a little suspect, actually. A bit too suspect. Running into sand and scorpions is normal. Running into the same person all the time is one coincidence too many for Paimon. Alright. Come over and have some food, drink some water, you only must be tired. So, what the fuck? You got any plans after this? You wanna come with us? Come with you. You found a path? Don't tell. Of course. Never mind that for now. Sky's dimming. We should rest. The path will still be there tomorrow. You're right about that. Speaking of which, little bar, I'm curious, but never got to ask. Why do you hate Matriarch Babel so much? Other than Lumina, you've been mean to everyone, especially Matriarch Babel. Every word you say is laced with venom. And what of it? Does it displease you that I taunt your tribe mother so? Of course it does. But I want to know why. Why, you ask? Let me tell you a story instead. Study. The cold of the desert nights bear a heft to its chill, and the murmurs of the secret whisper over the midnight dunes bathed beneath the silvery fang of a crescent moon. With a low voice, the genie breathes life into a tale from an age-long past. Once a genie and a mortal king found themselves entwined in love, and from their union came children. But as time flowed, the mortal could not break the chains of power and ambition that clung to him, betraying the love of the genie. Hence, the path of revenge, she twisted the fates of her children, wreathing them in a plot to unmake their father and kingdom. And time sailed ever onward. The children of the genie grew to become king and queen, yet fell to the same schemes, to the same curse, until their kingdom was finally shattered upon reaching the calamity's end. Such an ending, then, was that which the genie had orchestrated from the very beginning. Whoa, that was a scary story. Horrifying, even. What does that have to do with my question? The genie in the story is not so unlike Babel, is she? Where they differ, however, is the shame and quests for renown that so compel your kind. Babel wears them like a mask, though she is too a creature of deceit. I tasted the wafting from her very being. To her, be it son or daughter, all children are but instruments for her schemes. If you were absent, my master, I fear I might even be quite fond of her, but today things are different. She threatens your safety, and so, affability is beyond my sphere of virtues. No, Michai Babel is not that kind of person. You have spent more time with her, and must have taken orders from her. Orders that the left hand must never learn of. Perhaps those sordid affairs were just too inconvenient for you to face or consider. But I know your follies, and stupidity does not rank amongst them. Consider these matters yourself. It's fine, Jeht. Don't take this stuff so seriously. It's not like she's that much nicer to me or anything. And should I, to you, who are little more than a slave? My words have run dry. Apologies if I have upset you. Maybe we just haven't been together that long. Lil Power was pretty mean to Jeht before, but she seems a little bit nicer now. So maybe if everyone knew more about each other, we could have fearless misunderstandings. Yeah, let's talk about something instead. Sure. What's the matter with you, Jeht, anyway? You look really distracted. Nothing. Just continue. Speaking of which, what have you discovered? Tell me, I'm curious. Well, I don't really know how to describe it to you. There are countless ancient pipes leading to a temple inside a mountain, and the legendary goblet of Al-Akbar is there too. So the thing was more than just a legend, huh? It really exists. What are you talking about? Is that goblet valuable or something? It's not the actual goblet, by the way. It's just a mechanism holding the eternal oasis in stasis. So it's worth nothing at all? Now Paimon's depressed. Yeah, so that's what we've seen so far. Then the eternal oasis was never far from us at all. Yeah, Dad also told me that he would one day enter the eternal oasis and find Mom again. Never thought I would be helping him make his dream come true. Your brother would be proud of you. And I imagine you're looking forward to this too. Of course, and that's because I'm with you guys. Dad once said that the sands are like our home. I didn't get it at the time, but now I think I'm beginning to understand. Home isn't perfect. Sometimes it's downright frustrating, domineering, or even cruel. But you know you belong here. You'll treasure its atmosphere and fear it might leave you. You'll do anything to stop anyone from trying to tear it apart and seek care and companionship from its existence. It took leaving Dad's protection to learn what this home is. I know that Dad would never abandon me, and he never lied. People have to grow up and find new homes for themselves. To me, the tenant might just be that home. Finding a new place to belong to is great, but I'm not sure Jabril would be happy for you. Whatever the case, I have to thank you, Lumina. Thanks for coming all this way to accompany me, and putting up with my willfulness. After Dad left, quote unquote, the fear of losing my home only leaves me when I'm with you. Being able to adventure with you again has been great for us too. And what about me? Cold and alone, abandoned by the fire. Stop it. Your family too. You really showed me how things were done when I first came to the tribe. This little wildcat was terrifying when she first arrived. Let me tell you, her face was like a doll. She wouldn't cry, wouldn't talk. After spending some messing around with me, she slowly opened up. Wow, so Jeht has a moment of silence too? Wow, I never thought it was possible. Stop your heckling, Paimon. Don't listen to him. You too, Lumina. Indeed. She didn't complain when she fell. She didn't even cry when she was hurt. Her calmness was, frankly, terrifying. But her rage, when it comes, crash. She's like a thunder. She's like Shogun herself. What are you saying? What are you saying? Don't you want a beating? Anyway, though Jeht is young, she is far more mature than most her age. It's frankly a relief. Alright, you're full of it. I practically died of embarrassment when I first joined the Tanit. The time after Dad was gone was like a haze. Anyway, I thought I would never be able to feel normal again. It was all thanks to Azara guiding me, teaching me how things worked in the tribe like a big brother that could recover. It's been slow going. That's how it was. No need to be modest. Yeah, Dad also said he was going to tell me more stories about Mom, but now I'm never going to get a chance to learn who she was. He said she was a beauty, like that. She was a character with countless virtues, like those high stars above the wasteland. Desert star, Cetaria. Oh, star above the wasteland, oh nightingales worry from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with the wine made from grapes. That's the only memory I have left of her. Dad always used to sing me this old nursery rhyme. That was lovely. Stop it. You know I'm always out of tune. You sing it better than Jabril did. I knew you remember. I spent a long time practicing this one. Couldn't get it down when Dad was still with us. After Dad left, finding my pitch just got that much harder, but I still learned pretty good. Yeah, that sounded good. Jeht's voice might be a little raspy, but it fits a soft melody like this. Just like Jabril. Yeah. Alright, you should get some rest. We have lots to do tomorrow. I'll stand watch. Sleep, close your eyes. The eternal waits to become a lonely wanderer. Lay upon the pure flowing streams, for here memories are forever sweet and pure. Hey, the sun's up. Got something to show you. Follow me. What's the hurry? And what's the secrecy? Can't you just show us here? This is it. This is it. Whoa, it's huge! This kind of scrap can be dug up everywhere in the desert. Why did you ask us to come here specifically? Are we gonna play at war? We're gonna play war inside of something? Be patient, little wildcat. This interior is in perfect condition. We can activate it to use it to cross those dangerous quicksand-filled areas. A tribesman who knows the inner workings of machinery? An eye-opener, to be sure. How do you know how to activate it? The blueprints a dare feel behind recorded the mechanical structure of this thing. It wasn't difficult to understand that structure with the basic knowledge that I have. Maybe those northerners from the snowy lands gave it to him in a trade. Who knows what he would have wanted this for, though. Come on, I'm here to help. You're a knowledgeable sword Lumina. You must have seen the sword machine before, right? We've seen one in the rainforest before. Ah, you mean the giant iron mountain? We even studied with Aryankan and Jazari. Yeah, I've seen similar machines in the desert before as well, but this is the first time I've seen one that's this intact. Dad once said that these are war machines left over from 500 years ago. I can't help but wonder what actually happened back then. Kandria. But this big guy seems a little different from the one we saw before. Although if I'm one. See. Interesting. Let's go through its arm first, shall we? The blueprint is correct. The generator room should be down there. We need to activate the power system first. We can activate this big guy. Sorry for troubling you again after confronting the fact that the energy system has been reactivated. Let's all head to the control cabin. Well, na tomhle jádru se rozloučíme pro tento díl. Bohužel tohleto celý bylo tak dlouhý, plus ty kočky ještě, že do tohohle dílu jsem městnal akorát part 1 z těch rozkouskovaných těch story arků. Takže ten part 2, který byl jasný, že tu bude, tak se vešel akorát přesně jenom ten part 1. Part 2 bude tady o tomhle, plus zbývají 2 různý chodby. A ta jedna z nich bude o tomhle robotovi a ta třetí bude kdo ví co. Což bude finále. Takže...
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Yes. Děkuju, Ženjun. Tak, přemýšlím právě, jestli oddálit side story questy, abych to dodělal, anebo jestli to prostě teďkon dropnout a pak to pick-upnout později. No. A uvidím později. Teďkon udělám outro, ukončím díl a mezi díly o tom popřemýšlím podle toho, jaký díl uvidíte po tomhle. Tak uvidíte, jak jsem se nakonec rozhodl. Ale jestli se rozhodnu pro natočení někdy dalšího pokračování, tak to bude zase celý díl jenom o tom. Nebude se tam moc fitnout nic dalšího, protože to je hodně časově nákladný a je to hodně dlouhý. A to ještě máme druhý, ten z Sumeru, tento nonc. Tady ten Caverna of Good and Evil v Sumeru a ten novej, to Blessing of Sunken Jeht, co teďkon vyšlo v Liyue. Takže... Our troubles are not over yet. 45 level. Cool. Zlaté filozofie. Ještě nějaký ty reziny navíc. Anyway. To bude všechno z tohohle dílu a zatím to je interesting. Zvýšili jsme sílu té Lilupar a odebírá to naší sílu, což je taky zajímavá výměna. Ale ještě máme kus cesty před sebou, takže nějaký větší zhodnocení zatím oddálím, dokud nebudeme u konce. Takže jo, než se rozloučíme, tak samozřejmě následuje Vyšpůl. A tenhle ten Kazua banner tu je pořád. Avšak vyšel preview na to, co bude verze 4.6. Teďkon je pro verze 4.5 tady Kazua a Neuvel. A ta postava, co bude hlavním středem pozornosti ve verze 4.6, je natolik interesantní, že budu soustředit veškeré své další finance a další hardpity směrem k té další postavě. Znám akorát jméno a hrubý design. A taky vlastně součástí toho outfitu, toho designu je element a to je pyro. A další ohnivý charakter 5-starovej, pravděpodobně na close combat maybe? To by bylo něco, co bych rozhodně jako chtěl využít, další pyro postava. Protože mám jich málo a těch pár ještě z těch málo se dají využít jenom ve specifických sestavách, který mě už nebaví. Jako mít sestavu, kde je ohnivá jediný originální charakter, jakž tak useful je Yanfei nebo Diluc v jediných sestavách, ve kterých mi fungují, je pro mě docela nudný. Takže nový 5-starový pyro by byl svěží vítr do plachet. A kdybych měl si vybrat mezi Kazuou a tou novou postavou, tak Kazua se vrátí, ten nikam neodejde, ten to bude. A jednou někdy v budoucnu přijde. Ale nová hype postava, ačkoliv to může být další Dia situation, ale Diu jsem neroloval, tu jsem dostal prostě totálně na random. Takže dokud se hlas lidu neozve, tak se pokusím rolnout tu postavu. A aby tomu tak bylo, tak si našetřím tyhlety. Nebudu pokoušet osud, aby mi náhodou 5% šance nevyšla a nedostal jsem Kazu. I když to by na škodu tak ani nebylo. Tak půlneme i tuhletu jednou za dlouhý čas. Naviděli jsme si hodně primogemů a všechny vložím sem. Takže tady máme 42. A my půlneme ten půl. Může to být absolutně cokoliv. Everything is on the table. Takže uvidíme. A kdyby to měla být nějaká 5-starová zbraň zase, tak prosím ne pajky, protože ty už mám 3. Ty už začnu kombinovat, jestli dostanu další. Ale zatím mám jenom pajku a 3 pajky a 2 meče. Ale mají docela dobrý pasivky, takže klidně je zkombinuju. To jako mi vůbec problém nedělá. Takže jo, bylo všechno kokecávání a RNGesus, please give me. Please RNGesus gift me with some nice shit. The gacha gods will be on my side or will be they against me? Prosím. Jaký 4-star dostanu tentokrát? Něco useful, něco co nemám. Někoho Constellation, který bych mohl doplnit.
Hello, my name's Sammy. I'm a diver. Oh, no need to shake hands. I mean, no need to be so formal.
Yes!
If you need help surveying underwater ruins or salvaging materials, I can be of some use to you. But for anything else, you might find me a disappointment.
Hej. Zadá mě hebčík, ale myslím, že jsem to zadržel. Každopádně yes! Freminet, i když jsme ho promarnili. Další Icy Boy, kterých taky není moc. Tak další Icy Boy s Claymorem. A já doufám, že to není další Chongyun situation, protože jinak budu hodně zklamán. Že nebude mít šíleně pomalý attack speed. Ale jo, Fontainian, který je ve friend grupě s Liniem a s těma ostatníma casual street level postavama ve Fontainu a jeho povolání je diver, což podvodní chujoviny byly introducnuty ve Fontainu, takže on dělá ty underwater věci. A je to nějaký mechanikář, který craftí tyhle ty nějaký chujoviny a Taky divuje, má letový element. Nice. Když si vedeme poslední 3-4 chujoviny, kde bude stejně hovno. 2 dokonce. Máme Freminate. Taky tam potřebujeme. Tady máme tyhle ty věci. Potřebujeme vykřičník. Uj. Freminate. Reserved young man who is well versed in diving. Ano, přesně takhle. Beneath his distant icy demeanor lies a pure heart bereft of all flaws. Co je tvoje level up věc? Těch věcí mám 10 a dál potřebuješ jenom... Vypadá to jako slime debris, ale je to perla. Který mám dokonce. Dál potřebuješ ty tanečníky. Jak ta perla vypadá v té finální formě. Samozřejmě. Great Sword. A já mám pro tebe ten Bell Great Sword, který měl v obrázku. Že prozatím, než se kouknu na Wikinu, co chceš, ti ho dám. Artefaktama se nebudu zbývat, ale kouknu se, co se na něj doporučuje. Bo jo, je to ledový týpek, že Blizzard Strayer. A Pale Flame, což je na physical damage, myslím, takže to bude takový, jakože kryo moc dávat nebude spolehlivě. Deep Water Navigation, decreases aquatic stamina consumption for party members. Cool. 4 strajky, takže chudej. A potřebuje tyhle ty téčka mečový. Zatím se nepotkal jedinýho, který by potřeboval tu třetí věc, kterou nevím, jak se jmenuje. Že jsou téčka, pak to skřížený, ty 2 žezla. A to třetí nikdo nepotřebuje, ode mě koho mám. Ale myslím, že všichni kromě Linet potřebují tyhle ty téčka. Jenom Linet potřebuje ty žezla. Takže všechno můžu v tom Battle Passu dávat sem. Že Pressurized Flow skill performs an upward thrust that deals cryo damage and causes her to enter burst timer. While burst timer is active for 10 seconds, his elemental skill will turn into shattering pressure. Cooldown je 10 sekund. Shattering pressure executes different sorts of attacks based on the pressure levels of burst timer. Then cancels burst timer. Vertical cut dealing cryo damage, level 1, 2, 3 unleashes vertical alongside burst dealing cryo damage and physical damage. Damage scales based on pressure level. Level 4 borrows the power of a fully pressurized burst to deal physical damage. Meanwhile, normal attack flowing eddies will be replaced by shattering pressure. Burst timer je... ten buff na 10 sekund. When Fred uses normal attacks, he will also unleash waves of frost that deal cryo damage and increase burst pressure level. Jo, takže udělá ten skill, pak mlátí normálně normal atakama, tomu vybuilduje pressure, a pak když ten skill použije znova, tak dá nějaký ten levelovaný damage. The accompanying cryo damage dealt this way is considered elemental skill damage. Archonů. At certain intervals after using the upward thrust, spirit will return in the form another upward thrust will create a trauma 9 damage. A ultina Shadowhunter's Ambush. Maria. Oh boy. Čteme. Unleashes a wave of untouchable cold, dealing a cryo damage, resetting the cooldown of elemental skill and causing Frame to enter the subnautical hunter mode. While in the subnautical hunter mode, Freminet's resistance to interruption will increase and his elemental skill will obtain following buffs. Cooldown decreased masivně, no takže může spamovat ten skill při ultině, který má duration 10 sekund, tak cooldown 15. Normal attacks will increase the burst timer by... Takže normal taky ten pressure buildujou rychlejc. And the frost release by normal attacks je větší. Takže věci se dějou stejně, ale rychleji a více. V podstatě. To je celá jeho ultina. Plus AOE damage na začátek. Pak pasivka za lehký upgrade. When Ferment unleashes pressurized flow shattering pressure. Takže ten druhý strike tím skillem. If past timer has yet to reach pressure level, the cooldown will be decreased. Takže když to nevylevelíte na max, tak ten cooldown mám trošku zlevněj. To zajímavý. A při téměř namaxování when Ferment triggers shatter against opponents, je tohleto asi, dealt damage dealt by the skill level 2 will be increased. The damage dealt will be increased by 40%. Nějaký damage bonus. Jo, znak je ten mechanický ptáček.
We could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
Ale bohužel ten, jakož nebyl v maneru, tak žádný trial run s ním není, takže bohužel. Ale v příštím díle ho pokusím ukázat aspoň nějaký situaci na chvíli. Bez těma levelem. Šož. You lost your privileges. Mezitím ho zkusím vylevelit na tu obligátní 40, jako jsou všechny fontainy a ne. A zatím bude v čekačce, ale vylevelím ho na úctyhodný level 40. A pak uvidíme, jestli bude useful.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Může ti taky přetáhnout. Anyway, to bude všechno. S tím bombovým půlem na závěr se s vámi loučím. Děkuji, že jste se dívali a nevím, u čeho se příště uvidíme. To se musím ještě přemýšlet. A pokud právě jdete spát, tak dobrou noc. Zdravím všechny, zase na kanál, tady ze Stresa, vítejte u dalšího pokračování z naší Genshinské ságy, kterou budeme i tentokrát pokračovat. V době, kdy se vám hlásím, tak mezi předchozím dílem a tímto se odehrál update 4.6, kde byla předána jedna postava, který se budeme ve vyšpulu na konci videa věnovat. Takže o té řeknu něco kolem toho, až se k tomu dostaneme. No. Teď jsem měl něco v krku. Tak. Na konci jsme skončili tady, v tom stroji, v tomhletom questu, Dirge of Bilqis, kdy musíme projít nějaký 3 chodby. A my jsme prošli jednu, šli jsme zpátky a pak jsme po konverzacích byli nasměrováni sem, kde se dostaneme do té druhé chodby. A pak ještě myslím nějak ta 3. chodba přijde za tímhle. A aby jsme se dostali do té druhé chodby, tak jsme byli navedeni do tohohle velkého Ruin Guardiana. A teď ho musíme zprovoznit. For some reason. Takže na to rovno půjdem. Dneska jsem tu shromáždil všechny originální členy starter grupy, kterou dostanou úplně všichni, co hrajou Genshin na začátku. Traveler, kterýho si zvolíte, Lumina nebo Ether. Ember, kterou dostanete nejdřív. A pak Lisa a Kaja. Ty 4 mají všichni ze základu, ať pulujete nebo nepulujete ani jednou. Ty 4 vždycky, to je takový core team. Jsem se rozhodl, že po dlouhých mnoha letech je opět sjednotím. Po mnohých letech je sjednotím opět. takovej high school reunion. A jo. Lumine je samozřejmě na maxu, 90. Ta se těší používání, takže u té jsem měl důvod se jí věnovat. Ember je na 70. Bych zhodnotil její gameplay potenciál jakože relativně OK. Její skilly nejsou až tak super ultra silný, ale jako má docela dobrý damage a má ty staty a talenty vylevlovaný relativně dobře. Takže silově odpovídá tak známce 7 z 10. Pak tu máme Lisu, která je taky level 70. Ta v podstatě je na tom stejně jako Ember. Má level 70, takže jsem si trošku levelově věnoval. Zvláště když dostala ten outfit, tak jsem ji trošku zvednul, když jsem se na ní vzpomněl. Takže to taky je relativně useful a Kaju jsem si vzpomněl ten reunion a Kaja byl updateován teďkon recently. Byl na levelu 40 zapomenutý, zaprášený, ale zvednul jsem ho na level teďkon má 51, protože může mít jako 60, ale nemám zrovna ty karty, protože je netisknu. Nemám nějakou tiskárnu na karty a ani nechci spendovat příliš času na bezhlavé grindování, když mám hodně věcí, kterým se můžu věnovat a postavám, kterým můžu levelit. Takže Kaja možná může být trošku problém, ale to je všechno. Let me see. Energy systems look fine. Engine, fine. Weapons, the longer sub-weapon is out of order. The main one isn't functioning either. Melee weapons and left arm working. This all looks pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, sorry. Hey, Jeht, what's wrong? You look like something's on your mind. No, it's nothing. Just I didn't even get half of what he said just now. Zara feels like a different person. I've never seen him like this before. What? I've become more reliable, haven't I? Yeah, right. Autopilot. Looks like it's been dismantled. Can't find that function at all. It seems that we'll have to operate this big guy by ourselves. You mean I have to, don't you? Worry not, my master. I shall guide you from the side. Oh, so you know the way? Of course I do. I can sense the vibrations of my fragments after all. Here we go. Guess we'll be troubling you to show us the way then. Let's start this machine in the meantime. Alright, steady yourselves. Whoa! Alright, I've set the target coordinates, ready to be activated at any time. Activate. Myslím, že vystřelíme zase nějaký eye laser. Tak to je hustý, on to celý pak zvedá. Nice. The big iron ball stopped. What happened? No dang, it's operating working fine. Dal jsem to nestih. But here, there's no opening. It's probably see on the sand dunes. This lumber giant must have a weapon. Jsem zase zpátky dole, když jsme se postavili. Let me see, weapons. Melee říkal, že je dobrý. Is this it? If only a Derfi were here. He's a traitor to the tribe. But he was also the only one who could figure out how these things work. Please allow me some time to focus. Derfi did leave those blueprints behind. I just recall what those illustrations looked like. An arm so massive, the amount of energy it consumes must be absurd. And Paimon wonders how much stuff it has to eat to work normally. Maybe it can't move anymore because it's been hungry for too long. There should be a backup power source to the weapons system on each side of the control cabin. The imitations they made all had this structure, so perhaps this old one will be no exception either. They? Who's they? They are interested in your own fragments and just enjoy the eternal oasis. Never mind who they are for now. Fair enough. I shall pester you about it later. Sorry, Jeht, I know I'm being a bit impatient. Cóż to jest za dramat, ty. First trying like a mechanism quick, press this button on the console. Boop. Whoa. Whoa. Is everyone okay? Are you alright? I'm okay. Almost bumped my head. Yes, none of us were then. I can have an opening through a passage inside the arm now. We should leave some people here, then stand guard, the rest of us move on. Wait, don't you care about the taboo anymore? I care more about your safety. The gate here is closed, and there seems to be no other way. Well, vejvněte bílou vlajkou, vzáváme se. Yeah, there might be fucking clues or something. Okay, mega skipnuli jsme tohleto knowledge. 3 chodby mají 3 separátní barevný znamení a to něco znamená. Co to znamená? Nevím, protože se to všechno přeskočilo. We'll need to open the gate, another gate. So our previous experience, we'll have to connect the quicksand and pipes, blah blah blah. We can always say that we connect the pipes, or pipes to the other side, to make the control on the other side. I don't think it should lead to that room over there. Let's go and see what's in there first. Dang. Ying. As the shard merges Lupar's magic bottle, you feel a little bit of your own power being pulled away. Through the genie's enhanced and tranced eyes, you see a ravenous shepherd boy and a bright red pomegranate. You see the pomegranate juice flowing freely, like the wine of the tyrants, the infatuation of lovers, and the fresh blood of innocent victims. This a pomegranate handed to the shepherd boy. Take a bite and the boy takes a bite and uses it to quench its thirst, but be careful not to let it burst in your hand. Okay. He suddenly froze up again and wouldn't respond to anything. Really scared us there. Do not fret, she is fine. Don't worry, Jeht, I just zoned out for a bit. Yeah, stop scaring us like that though. Well, my apologies if my troubled memories bothered you. Thanks to your help, my power has been restored. Partly. Pomegranates. Pomegranates. The sweet fruit made from congealed blood of the victimized. Should I have the chance to share it with you, my master, I surely will. I would desire to see the plump arrows burst between your teeth and the rich juice overflow. That sounds delicious, but Paimon doesn't think she's talking about fruit. We should go. There's still many mechanisms waiting for us ahead. Now, are you sulking again? I'm not. I just said we should go. Careful, this little wildcat is about to bite. Your face was so red just now. It was not. Of course we're gonna have a look. Alright, now it looks like there's only one passage left for us to open. Opět jsme dorazili na tu centrální zónu. What? There's more? Jo, 3 chodby. Yeah. And you know this because you walk on your own 2 feet? Pam was just speaking for the traveler. Yeah, you must be tired, right? Oh, I'm being super. Not really. Lumine is a veteran adventurer after all. You better exercise more or she'll leave you behind sooner or later. No way, Lumine will definitely wait for Pine Mountain no matter what. Yeah, right. My memory is gradually coming together. I can now guide you to the next location. Yeah, return to the surface. Alright, time to go. Vytrekujeme to celý zpátky nahoru. Part 3. Next up is the third cave. Will the big iron ball still work? It's over 500 years old now, that we can rely on it much longer, so we must act quickly. I shall lead the way. Our path gets smoother the further we proceed, it would seem. Right, come on, into the pilot cabin. Že tam nebudu muset dojít. Ne, ono mě to tam vezme. Jej, děkuju. Coordinates have been set. Now to boot it up. Whoa, it's moving. Das ist gigantické Ruingard. Please halt the carriage. Halt the carriage. What's so funny about that? Turning the panel on should do the job. Guess I'll have to try it. Wouldn't be nice if I stole the fun from you. Ty si nic neudělal, ty si neudělal žádný fun. Jen tady sedíš a říkáš mi, co mám dělat. See that hole over there? Aim at it and discharge the main gun. Great, now we can continue unimpeded. A tamhle je teleport. Rozstřílím tu pyramidu. Okay, never mind. I'll leave the cabin. Sure. What's wrong, Azaric? Feeling unwell? We can take a break. No, I'm good. Real good, in fact. Jeht, we need to talk about something. Something important? Before that, Lumina, I have a favor to ask you. What is it? Would you hand the mother of the Jinn over into my keeping? Huh? Well, aren't you a hasty lad? Far too hasty for your own good, I would say. Azaric, you're like an elder brother to me, and I respect your guidance. But I don't understand. What's going on? I'm doing this for the Tanit. We're getting close to our destination, and it is for the best that we take care of the Mother of Jinn rather than leave her in an outsider's hands. Is this also a request from the matriarch? It is my rational choice. It is my personal choice. If she knew of this, she would definitely give us her consent. That wasn't my question. I'm asking you, is this a request from Matriarch Babel? No. I do this for the Tanit in my name. The Mother of the Jinn will be an invaluable asset in our hands, while in the hands of the outsider, she's nothing but a toy, a trinket. Think about it. If we possess her power, we'll be able to recreate verdant oases in the desert again. Hasn't that been Matriarch Babel's pursuit this whole time? Once we finish this request, Matriarch Babel will recognize her contributions by appointing you her successor, and if your Antlander friend will also be rewarded accordingly. Everyone wins here. You would agree, would you? I wouldn't be so sure about agreeing with you. What do you think, little bar? What is your call on this? Yeah, although she looks like a bottle, you should have asked for her consent first. Well said. But allow me to remind you, the contract between my master and I can only be broken by death. Ah, right. My apologies. Like, wait a minute. That's nonsense! I said this is nonsense and you're full of it, traitor. You insult me with your filthy lies and demand the right to respond with my blades. Just a second there, Wildcat. We're having a friendly conversation. Why didn't you suddenly go berserk? Haven't we always been like family to each other? Family? Perhaps. Perhaps not. First, you plot murder against our guest and taint our hospitality without Matriarch Babel's permission. And then taint our hospitality without Matriarch Babel's permission. This is an act of betrayal. Second, you learned technologies from the Northerners, but you refuse to share the knowledge with the tribe. That is against our code. And third, you deceive your fellow tribespeople and place them in peril. You're right, you know. I've always tried to view you as my brother. But what about you? You have forgotten your mother's name, thus I demand that you cleanse your defilement with your weapons. Wait, calm down, calm down. Look, we're in the middle of a desert. If you kill me now, we'll be able to prove your innocence. So our wildcats finally bared their fangs against her tribe, huh? That's what everyone will say. You'll be seen as the traitor. Will someone who has betrayed their own tribe ever be accepted in the desert again? So what? The only reason I've let you live till now is that you never did us any harm. But now, what you just said, that reason too is gone. I suggest you calm down. We can still talk. There's no need to resort to violence. I am calm. Pick up your blade. I didn't expect things to go this far. I can only hope you will forgive.
It's a new punching.
Friends, time to come guess. And our wildcats. You despicable traitor! You brought them along, didn't you?
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Time for takeoff. No.
Traitors? Well, as long as we make it back alive, the only traitor they'll remember is you. But zrovna tady uchýlil k té zdi, ale okay. Ha! Got him. Wait, please, stop. Shut up, you disgust me. I'm not asking for forgiveness, just hear me out. Last words? Fine, make it quick. You let me down, Jeht. I thought you'd understand. I reckon we could work together. Struggled outside to make a living too. We are so alike, you and I. You cared about the tenant, and you've always been loyal, no? Please reconsider. Think about it. Imagine what the Eternal Aces will bring us. An infinite future, fertile lands, and endless opportunities. Future children will no longer have to beg for food in the city or rainforest, no longer learn the killer's trade. They will no longer have to... Maria. Last words neznamená poslední slova, neznamenají poslední essay. Baba is no worthier than us to rule the tenant. Think, were you a smart girl, you would have done the same. Are you finished? Go. If you spare my life again, friends on the outside to spare yours too. Oh, are you willing to be the first member who tried to slaughter your own? I would have given thought to the fate of the traitors. Kill him. Shing! The one who fails to return to life is the traitor. Or so have you said. Co takové. Já si to chci přečíst. Že uno momento. After all, just like you said, the one who fails to return is the traitor. A pak už shing! Dead. I'm not gonna say nothing. I understand if you may wish to mourn for your fellow tribesmen or something, but I'm about to tell you that the big thing will not hold up for much longer. Master, for your own safety, we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, let's go. Oh no, cinematic? Oh no. The technology! It's failing! Huh? Where am I? What planet is this? Reference na Mondstadskou kapitolu. Hey, you're awake. Phew, I thought... Sorry, just being a little... Don't mind me. Are you hurt? Need me to carry you? Oh, that was horrible. Are you alright? Let's get out of here as soon as we can. Who knows if this big guy might explode again? I feel a little dizzy, but don't worry. I still recognize you. My rear hurts, but my leg still works. I had a quick check on you. Your bones are fine. They're just a big bruise. Fortunately, you escaped with serious injury. Unfortunately. Well, I guess I have to try to work with you. But if you have trouble walking, I'll help. I'm still here as well. My bottle remains intact. Nevím, jestli se mi to zdá, ale je tam nějaký předěl. Jeht, I'm much more worried about you, honestly. You're also okay? Just got a few more scratches, nothing much. Let us move on. A safe place this is not. Why are these people here? Adelphi. Go on, Zarek. Where are you? Adelphi s Zarekem měli dohodu. Protože samozřejmě. You shameless traitors. You dare to show up here now? Wait, please, calm down. I am calm. You mentioned Azarek, didn't you? I've already dealt with that traitor already, and I wouldn't mind having a repeat performance with you. I thought you saw him as your brother. Brother, my foot. And you traitor, you better take stock of the situation. Each word you say could be your last. Wait, I'm really confused right now. Just give me a second to organize my thoughts. Organize your thoughts? What? Teaming with the Fatui? And you guys, you're with him, aren't you? It's a long story, if you would. Shut it. I'm so sick and tired of having to be reasonable with the bad guys. I don't care what you have to say. My blades have a lot of things to say to you, though. Wait! I need to wipe my blades. Help me keep watch. Potřebuji si vyčistit moje čepele. Moc krve. To Adelphi, if you see this letter, make haste to the designated coordinates to meet me. Do not forget to bring our contacts from the north. I should have rid us of that meddling blonde outsider by then, and ensure that the northerners endorse Jeht as our tribe's matriarch. For my part, I should do all that I can to convince her to marry me. Since Babel treats the traitor's daughter as the apple of her eye, and even wants her to inherit the tribe, let her taste the bitter fruit she has sown. Once that happens, she shall revoke all the crimes that Babel has laid on your person, and pave the way for your next investment. I won't pursue the member of your cooperation with the Northerners, just like Babel once secretly ordered. You will be our tribe's proxy for trade with them. I pledge not to rob or make secret moves against outsiders or potential in matters of trade with us. Remember to make all haste. You must arrive before Babel discovers that we have been working together. Yeah, Adelphi and Azarek have been working together. Why do villains always leave a trail to be found? Beats Paimon. Wait, but that's not the point. Azarek wanted to murder Matriarch Babel, then become the co-leader of the Tanith with me by marriage. Then make us all the puppets for the Northerners. That's why he had to take you, who might already know what was going on, out of the picture and gain control of the genie. From the very beginning, he had assumed that I would trust him absolutely and go along with this scheme no matter what. trusted him too. I never imagined he was such a disgusting person. Alright, revenge has been had, and the drama comes to a close. Drumroll, please. And who had the best laugh? Oh my, it's our little Jeht. This is exhausting. Shall we proceed? Mr. Babel needs to know about this as well. Returning now just to give her a report? I wouldn't call that wisdom. Do you really think the desert woman would believe that these two stupid men, and not you, are the... These two stupid people, not you by the way, are the traitors if you return empty-handed? For the sake of argument, let's assume you have proof of their betrayal, but knowing what you do of the desert dwellers' traditions, do you think your tribe will focus on the evidence and not pay a single slice of attention to the fact that you killed your tribesmen? Well, may Tribe Babel has the eyes only for the proof, and forgive the shameful brutal slaughter. I, for one, think she would much rather hear some good news. If you wish to return for a rest of a moment, you can, but speak nothing of what transpired here. That is my advice. Agreed. You two didn't argue at all. That sure is a new one. Little Barzanaz's is on point. I mean, it is. And you've grown wiser too, Jeht. If I didn't have any more important things to do, I would have cut their heads off and taken them back with me. Well, let's move on. Alright, I'll watch your back. Speaking of which, where are we going? The big iron ball is totally broken and there are no clear paths around. Worry not, little one, you still have me. There's this hole over there the big iron ball created as it fell. We should have been able to reach our destination, so we go through it. So you can sense stuff like that too. You're better than the compass, maybe we'll call it a little pass from now on. As I said, my fragment guides me. Let us go, enter the big iron ball, and we should find a path from there. Další fragment. Na tenhle fragment už jsme tu jenom dva. As the shuttle merges with Lupar's magic bottle, you feel a little bit of your own power being pulled away. Through the genie's entranced eyes, you see flaring flames and blunt blades. You see the freezing moonlight and viscous honey. Vicious honey. Through the golden honey, you see the underlying scheme. The princess sees the consequences of her innocuous error, her sanity giving way to madness. Are we giving way to madness? Her invincible husband is shaken by the tragedy, his greedy heart blinded by ecstasy. All the sorrow, joy, and madness are finally turned into food for the Jinn mother to devour. It is curtains for the carnivorous night of honey, such is the end of the genie's lover. Listen here, Genie. If this does any harm to her, I'll get you for that. Harm? Oh, come now. Addiction, though? And that's a more probable risk. Addiction's not okay either. It's not acceptable. The golden honey, the golden scheme. Departure breaks the heart, yet the kingdom lives on under the usurpers to rule. It was you who murdered them. It was not murder. It was punishment for my lover and for myself. I once believed that he would bring this land into a bright future, but he proved no different from the other shallow moral tyrants. I was furious. I was in pain. I was once deeply and madly in love with him, but when I was betrayed like that, only destruction 3 times greater than that love could quell my sorrow and pain. Perhaps. In short, I used the hands and hearts of my own children to complete an impeccable killing. Such is the consequence of betrayal. I can relate. Let's get moving. This is giving me goosebumps. Right there in the center is the crystal goblet of Al-Ahmar. If we get there, we should be able to find a way to enter the Eternal Oasis. What is it? Got anything to say, Genie? Something smells familiar here. No, it's nothing important. Anyway, let us head over there first. Be careful, my mistress. I will protect you from the sandstorm. The little pouch protection and pass the leaguer of the sandstorm and land safely on the platform. What is this place? Careful. I sense a strange power here. You, the destroyer of Gurabad, the mother of the despicable. I have returned, sister. Sister, I understand. Are you calling me by that? Yes, fair geese, I have returned. You are here to see our mistress, aren't you? Let me guess, you have brought your new master and her desert slave. This person's starting to tick me off already. Well, sure sounds like she's little poor sister, alright. It seems to run in the family. Well, if that's the case, my son doesn't want to be a guest at their place. You cannot pass. Fair geese, I understand your concern. I would even be willing to bow in apology. But please, let me see our slumbering mistress if for but a moment. You are worthy no longer, traitor. There is no place for you now in the Oasis realm. Leave before my penchant runs dry and these mechanical shackles rumble, and you never show yourself here again. Sister, shed the form of a genie and constrain yourself to this husk for thousands of years. Is this the survival that you so desire to pursue? So you dispense your kindness to me, despicable traitor. My shackles have nothing to do with you. The shackles, they tighten. Leave now. My master, if I may so ask, please assist me in freeing my sister from her suffering she inflicted on herself. I mean, hold on, you mean, still so arrogant and inconsistent? You disappoint me. Perhaps I haven't figured out what's going on, and yet we're about to fight already? I will force you to break it. You broke the shell. My spirit, my form shall soon vanish with it also. Folly, just like some mere mortal. Why? What desire do you hold? The empty tomb. It will crumble, just like me, and just like you, who are not whole. I know, my sister. Still, I must go there, where our mistress slumbers. That is where the answer I seek lies. No, nothing there but the coalescence of regret. Farewell, my sister. The ancient mechanism named Ferrages, or perhaps the genie, Ferrages, who indwelled the mechanisms, is silenced forever. So are we just one last step away from reaching the Eternal Oasis now? What's the matter? Something wrong, Jeht? Seem preoccupied. I'm alright. In good mood, actually. It's just... Dad went through all kinds of setbacks and betrayals in his adventures, and I just realized that I'm on the same unfortunate path as him. Although I now have the tribe to call home, betrayals and schemes are never far from me. Are the tribe truly where I belong? Have I really been accepted by them? Jeht? Let's not wallow in sad things now, Jeht. The past is past and... Nepřemýšlej nad svýma trablema, je to příliš nezdravý. Přemýšlej nad pokladem, I guess. My one's right, it's water in the bridges. It's not the end of the world, even if it isn't where you truly belong. You're so carefree. You know, I was trying to forget that you're a traveler, unconstrained by anything or anyone. It's not only that. When Dad was with me, I could say home is where Dad is, but now I'm all by myself. Stop wallowing in self-pity. You're better than this. Also, we're here for you. Don't get mad, Paimon. But you're right. I need to keep my chin up. Now we're talking. Aren't we supposed to head out now? We can go using this platform, right? Alright. Now, enough sentimentality. Let's go. Let's go up and in. New. I didn't think a place like this could exist in the desert. Je to jako kdyby Raiden Shogun měla svoji perfektní eternity vizi aplikovanou v praxi. Everything lasts forever. Was the sun already going down when we first came out there on the ground? No, this is my mistress's paradise, a place frozen at the point where the sky kisses the waters, where ingenuity and devotion commingle. The resultant here and now, then, is named eternity. Wow, Paimon impressively understood almost none of that. But that's why nothing moves here, right? Is this why my parents regard this place as their final destination? Those are not my words. Interpret this however you might will, my poor child. Fragment. My mistress. She's not here. Instead, here's another fragment of myself. Let's get it. Ding. As the shard relay merges with the little power's battle, you feel a little of your own power, but the warmth quickly fills it. My power goes away zase znova, ale tentokrát warmth moves in as well. Through the genie's entrance, you see a palace shaped by bricks of crimson jade bound to a garden, flourishing with a multiplicity of vibrant plants that bask in infinite birdsong. The Jinn are the most intelligent servants of the Mistress of Flowers, and to her they are the minstrels and cup-bearers both. In her garden, addled monks and ragged wanderers dance, spiraling in step with the daffodils, supping the lifeblood of the daughters of the vine. Here is a garden unlike any other, the place where the Lord of Flowers once lived, the place where she now sleeps. The roses blossom like crackling flames, setting the lives of nocturnal birds aflame, and though the candles smile gently, they offer the approaching moth's only ruin. You see her reach out, and behold her skin gleaming with lunar sheen. You gaze upon her mien, and witness ineffable beauty. Her appearance is like the totality of her Jinn, their wondrous aspects only mere petals to her complete flower, her being the quintessence to every last scent in existence. And then you meet her gaze, and face nothingness. You greet the endless void, falling into its embrace, mind afire with constant terror. As your consciousness clears, you find Jeht clutching your hand, her expression clouded with concern. What? Ah, you're awake. How are you feeling? You just... never mind. You passed out like always. The important thing is you're alright. What did you see? You look like you just woke up from a long, scary dream. I guess upon this place disappeared long ago. You saw the Mistress of Flowers. She is gone. He lied to us. He lied to us all. What do you mean? It's nothing. Just the cancellation of an ancient pact. I believe I'm finally free? The Lord of the Sands once swore to us that our Mistress of Flowers slumbered here, destined to awake someday. But how strange. Our mistress already passed away by that point. He deceived me. He deceived my people. I should feel maddening hatred for him right now. For this desert, for the death of my mistress, my loathing should have matched the love and admiration I once held for him. Yet I find myself empty or will to hate. How odd. Maybe this is me too. You are now neither bound to lovers nor foes. Is that so? Spare me the niceties. My master, you remain, our pact endures yet. Come, let us depart. Jeht was waiting for his old time, you know. You know what? I see a nice spot just over there. I'm gonna head over there first. Don't forget to come over in a bit. In the Jinn shrines with the Jinn branch, you can also now interact with the Jinn branches, suppress or summon sandstorms. Ooh, nice tiny tree. This place should be it. Matches the sketches in my mother's journal. A fine place for a restful slumber, no? Yeah. We faced countless dangers in our trek across the desert. Trails, plots, unforgivable wrongs, incomprehensible events. All in quick succession, too. But here, I feel calm. Happy. I don't know why. I just do. It is because this place is the Mistress of Flowers' final sphere of influence. The offerings of the skies protect its serenity here, deep beneath the earth. Thus does this place preserve last of her essence. And though she is long gone, this place remains as calm as it once was at its inception, and as if it was never disturbed. Hence those who arrived in this place will know only peace and joy. For the mistress was once the guardian of maddened monks and lost wanderers. To them this place was indeed a paradise they could call home. Yeah. Jeht quietly sends her mother's notes down and lays Jabrail's axe by its side. Yeah, Jabrail. Now it is as if they were never parted. Me. Sorry, I'm just at a loss for words right now. It's like time forgot how to flow and everything stopped. I don't know why. I can't even gasp in astonishment at all that's around me because I only feel peace. For my parents to slumber here alongside our fallen goddess, though I wish they had never left. I truly wish they could stay here eternally, never to be forgotten by the passing of time. When we first entered, we disrupted the fragment's power and broke the device that long maintained equilibrium here. This place is destined for ruin, though, to be swallowed by sand sooner or later. When that time comes, the fading power that our mistress put forth toward this oasis will dissipate. This is inevitable. I know that, but at least my parents were reunited before its end, as if they never left each other at all. Maybe there will finally come a day when I return to this place, after I grow weary of adventuring, and after I have left every place I regard to be home behind. At that point, I think I'll just say, I'm back, and lay between my parents to join them for a grand old nap. That stays still far, far away. Right now, Jabrail's probably happily, well, not smiling because his face is always blank. So I'm not sure he's happy. Thanks, Paimon. And you too, Lumina. Thanks for walking this path with me, and fulfilling this willful, cherished desire of mine. But I would like to have a bit of alone time with my parents. I understand. Yes, thank you. Aww. Sir, I would like to speak to you if you find your ear onto my sayings. Speak away. You may. She is a good child, my mistress. Though born to beastly brutality and sleight of wit, her survival instincts are astute beyond compare. She perceives who it is who wishes to see her hurt, and upon sensing such intent, she gives her all to retaliate without mercy, regardless of how much intimacy may lie between them. Still, she does not know the schemes woven against her. She does not know that the home she seeks is a thing most hollow. Master, if you care for her, then protect her well. A mere suggestion on my part, of course. you may take it to be. I do not know. Perhaps you might consider it the unworthy atonement of one who was once a mother. Alright. It's been 10 months. Let's how about we head back? I would say want to stay. Jo, takže vždycky, když v jakýmkoliv turnu řeknu bez na tu border, tak to půjde zpátky a donutí mě to s ní promluvit znova. If you don't mind, I'd like to stay a while longer. That's okay too, I mean. Jeht, we have to go. The tribe is waiting for us. Yeah, just give me some more time. You go. I'll follow after, I swear. After pacing for a while, decide to leave the Oáza in stillness. Soon, Jeht does catch up with you. I feel much better now. Thanks. Yeah, sure, you're fine. You can rest more if you want. Let's head back. We need to help Matriarch babble about the details of our journey. Alright, if you say so. We're back and intact, Matriarch babble. We have discovered secrets of the Eternal Oasis and opened a path there for the tribe. I thank you for this opportunity to help me fulfill my parents' dream, even if they didn't receive the blessing of the Tanit. Please, child, there's no need. I have always held your hopes close to my heart. To be able to fulfill the desires of the young is my duty as a matriarch. Thank you. Well done, Jeht. Now there's a matter of Azaric. Your judgment was accurate. He undoubtedly was a traitor. So you already knew that Azaric would betray you? No, I only suspected him at the beginning, and spent most of the journey watching him. I didn't expect him to reveal his true intent so soon. Matriarch Babel warned me, but I chose to believe him at the time. Here, the proof of his collusion with the Fatui. Ten dopis, co jsme sebrali z toho kumpána. Yeah, Durfee's letter. Celý ten scheme. Please, don't be sad, Babel. Yes, I long suspected his disloyalty. It is just a shame that I didn't get the chance to end him personally. And I had such high hopes for him too. But now with the tribe facing increasingly more treacherous circumstances, and the loss of 2 individuals I have invested so much time and effort in, I must count on you, Jeht, to help me in matters both great and small going forward. So what you're saying is that Jeht got a promotion? Yeah, congratulations, Jeht. Promotion? It's not a word you hear in the desert very often. We Desertors aren't so hierarchical. In the end, they who govern more affairs will be the ones who bear greater authority. Jeht, the future of the Tanit now rests on your shoulders. So it is up to you to not let the tribe down. Tribe? So you're saying I'm truly one of the Tanit now? Do not be deceived, child. I've always seen you as one of us. Whatever happened before, you are the daughter of the Tanit, and the truth of our contiguity will always erode in your veins. Thank you. It feels like I forgot to mention some suspicious thing we saw. Do you remember seeing anything suspicious? Yeah, about the abandoned camps and about the trader's letter. About the trader's letter, in his argument of correspondence was mentioned that the reason they turned traitor was because you showed favoritism towards Jeht, who is a traitor's daughter in their eyes, and wanted her to serve as inheritor to her duties. Aside from that, you also actively culling those who work with those who call Northerners. Yet you once relied on these very same traitors to strike deals with said Northerners. Now, the jargon of your people eludes my understanding, but I'm curious to what words you just spoke meant. Esteemed Lillipar, I'm bound to our deepest apologies for the inconvenience and misunderstanding you must have experienced. But the survival and prosperity of the Tenant can only be sustained through multilateral trade. That includes those who hail from the north. Preoccupied as I was by multitude of matters surrounding the tribe, I was unable to foresee the treachery of these northerners harbored. Later, I would discover that the dangers they represented far outweighed the benefits they offered. But by then, I could only take to removing the traitors within our tribe that turned to them first. This is why I needed Jeht. Her ability to swiftly and efficiently cleanse the tribe of traitors is unmatched. Additionally, I deeply appreciate her loyalty and capability. You never spoke of this, because I knew from the start that you would return unharmed. Of all who inherit our legacy, you are the one I trust most. Your fearlessness, your fierceness, your cunning, along with the gentleness and sincerity with which you treat your tribe and friends, they have not gone unnoticed. If my daughter had not been stolen from me by the sands, I'd like to think that she might have turned out to be you, unflinching in the face of all peril, one whom even the desert could not smother. So I believed in you and prayed for you in silence. I'm so sorry for doubting you. No, the fault is mine for incurring your doubt and mistrust. It is I who should ask for forgiveness instead. No. My apologies as well, my master. It seems that my paranoia got the best of me at times. Well, it is good we all managed to clear the air between us. You are an honored guest, Lumina, and the Tenant will always welcome you. Esteemed Master of the Genie, whatever you may desire, I will do my utmost to fulfill, if you would only ask. Anything? Anything. I'd like to be compensated in Mora. I would like something commemorative. Just offer a toast on my behalf as Jeht's birthday celebration. I'd like something commemorative. What? We're not going for Mora? Your friendship with the Tenant is indeed worthy of memorialization. Please accept a meager gift. I hope you shall keep it close to you, never to be discarded. Alright, don't let us keep you much longer. Again, I thank you for your help, O Master of the Genie. It may not be long before you visit us again. After all, we will need your guidance, and little powers also. Dirge of Bilqis complete. Ano, nešel jsem po penězích, protože Amethyst Crown, jej. Nešel jsem po penězích, protože ty si můžu vydobít z těch leyline disorderů ty peníze do nekonečna. A co, i kdyby dali, řekněme, 200 000, tak in the grand scheme of things to jakýkoliv počet peněz i několik set tisíc není tolik, aby to mělo cenu. A jenom toast at her next birthday. Jestli Jeht bude mít narozeniny a Lumina nebude zaneprázdněna, tak si tam ukážu in person stejně. Jako jestli mi Jeht pošle pozvánku na její narozeniny, tak tam přijdu, ať prostě tak či onak. Takže to je automatika, takže vyřazovací metodou jsem si vzal něco memorativního. Jsem ještě věci landscape lighting a nějaký něco, co vyrůstá obyčky. Daily complete, protože jsme udělali velký story věc. Taky čekneme tohle. A něco nového se tu neobjevilo, je to done? It is done. Quest je oficiálně done. Tanit Tribe tu ale pořád je a Babel taky. Finální 3 otázky, co jsou většinou na konci velkých věcí. Jej. About the traitors, speak of Jeffrey and his arc, their actions have shamed the Tenant and before our guest, no less. They spent too long in contact with those northerners and forgot that they were children of a Tenant bound by the rules of the tribe. Thankfully, I still have Jeht. She lived up to my expectations and more. About little Jeht, sure. Yeah, she's a good child. She'll know quickly and tell any regrets and complaints. It's a shame that there was an incident between us and her father in years prior. I'm glad that Jeht has returned to us, though with father, I suppose we can consider this a delayed resolution. She likes you, you know? I can tell. So please don't disappoint her and ruin the friendship you have. Yeah, milý jeden takový disappointment, ale to už jsme si vyříkali. A little power. Naturally, she has her own perspective, which has provoked her rancor. Which provoked her rancor was a misunderstanding regarding our actions. But if we wish to rejuvenate the desert, the lands need to be fertile, that they may offer an easier life for our people. Hence, we must rely on Little Par's favor. We hope to come to a mutual understanding, on this point at least. And that is it. Toť je veškerý příběh pouště. A dál už nás, co se týče těch questů, čeká jenom 2. Cavern of Good and Evil. Splendor Sky and solve the anomaly as Splendor Sky and go into the desert to make contact with the Nargajuntis. Jo. To je Sumeru Desert quest stejnýho rázu, jako jsme dělali teďkon. Ale v této oázový tým, v tomto oázovém výběžku, co je tady nahoře. Takže zaktivujeme tu chujovinu, aby jsme rozšířili plně vizi i na ten roh. Takže tam v tom rohu mapy je ta Cavern of Good and Evil. Je oblast, kde jsem ještě nebyl. Mě zajímalo, o čem ta oblast je a proč vypadá, jak vypadá. A pak samozřejmě Chenyu Vale má svoji vlastní mini quest ságu. Tyhle ty 2 věci uděláme časem, když bude někde prostor nebo čas, nebo se proto natchnu. Takže může to být po příštím Archon questu, nebo to může být za půl roku, kdo ví. Ale jednou to udělám na video, jednou to definitivně se tomu budu věnovat. A bude to zase mnohodinová záležitost, jako teďkon. Šíš. A tady ty věci hlavně sdělám, až se vrhneme do Fontaineu, což je velmi blízko. Fontaine is forthcoming. A tady jenom chce, aby jsme šli za Catherine. No, to bude už úplně všechno. Ohledně questu bylo to zajímavý, fajn. Měl to svůj resolution, který jsem si užil. Oázu věčnosti na konci tohohle všeho, kde to vypadalo hodně fajn. Jeht tam mohla dát oba své rodiče to rest. A vrátili jsme se a Babel vyjevila, že Jeht vidí jako svoji dceru. Takže Jeht má stepmom teďkon, I guess. Že má takovou jakože sudomatku v Babel. Takže jí věří jako dceři, což bylo hodně sweet. A my pořád máme Little Par, protože se zavázala přes to všechno nás následovat. I když nebude říkat nikdy nic, tak ji kanonicky máme u sebe, I guess. Stejně jako máme ve vlastnictví Serenity Potu, tak Little Par máme taky ve vlastnictví. Když jako z toho sidequestu nemůže být vzato na potaz. Leda, že by prostě u nějakého questu prostě řekli vyloženě dokončete tu mini-quest ságu, abyste mohli hrát ten quest. To by bylo jednak nečekaný a taky trochu krutý, protože ta mini-quest sága je hodně dlouhá. A protože to mini-quest sága, tak to není dlouhý, protože cinematiky a konverzace a nějaký intriky Je to dlouhý, protože musíte všude chodit, dělat puzzle, který zaberou čas, chodit z bodu A do bodu B, což zabere ještě další čas, a pak několik setkrát bojovat s monstry, který mají hodně ápek, což je taky ještě další čas. Takže je to dvakrát delší než nějaký další archon questy, akorát tam je to dvakrát delší, ale dvakrát méně konverzací. A i ty konverzace, co tam jsou, tak občas jsou v stylu: tamhle jsou dveře, jsou zavřený, měli bychom je otevřít. Co tamhle? Tamhle jsou dveře otevřený. Podíváme se tam, třeba najdeme nějaký clue, který nám pomůžou advancenout dopředu. A já tam prostě sedím jako wow. Traveloval jsem, bojoval jsem, dělal puzzle a konverzace, co dostanu jako jedna z mnoha, je tahle. Takže samozřejmě není to na úrovni, co se týče hypeu a excitementu jako Archon Quest, tyhle ty side story questy, takže to se musí čekat. Ale není to úplně suchý. Jak jsem říkal, ten ending a celá ta motivace jít do té oázy věčnosti byla relativně cool a bylo to zajímavý. Občasně to bylo takový ale občasně to bylo stejně zajímavý, takže to byla taková jakože houpačka. Ale užil jsem si to, dal bych tomu tak jako 7,5 z 10. Takový jakože cool. It was nice. Užil jsem si to docela, jo. Zopakoval bych to? Ne. Je to něco, co bych rewatchnul, jako když bych koukal na svý videa, na příběhy, kterým jsem prošel. Je tohle jeden z těch příběhů, který rewatchnu? Ne. Honestly, ne. Jako jsem rád, že jsem tu byl, že jsem mohl strávit čas s Jeht, ale no more. Anyway, by bylo asi všechno, co jsem se mohl vypovídat k dnešní náplni, čím jsme prošli. Takže je na čase udělat zase jako obvykle outropulování. A samozřejmě v dnešním updateu, jak jsem říkal na začátku tohle dnešního segmentu, je tu Arlecchino, Dire Moon, jako hlavní 5-star postava. Linioušek tady je vedle jako doprovod. Ale má tu i svoji příslušnou jako 4-staru. Tu bych definitivně chtěl. Tady ten týpek, ten je taky docela fajn, to bych i možná se pokusil využít. To bych taky bral. Ale jungling už mám namaxovanou, takže jako používám ji, ale tu už mám namaxovanou konstelačně, takže jako z toho mi moc pšenka nepokvete. A rovnou ty primogemy taky vložím sem. Bych to rovnou měl hotový. A ještě si myslím, že všechno běží v pohodě, ano. Abych o nic nepřišel, takže dáme tak 1-2 puly, jako jsme dodělali velkou věc, tak zase asi 2 puly a z toho nějak shromáždím uspokojení. Tak. Arlecchino banner pull number 1. Samozřejmě nedoufám v žádný zázrak, jenom chci Linet nebo Ferremineta. To je, jako by bylo hodně nice. By bylo jakože big goals for me. Dostat Linet nebo Ferremineta, zvýšit tak jejich efektivitu a účinnost boji. To prostě Candice! Tak to jsem nečekal, ale jít bych chtěl taky. Holy shit. Candice out of nowhere. Stejně jako když jsem ji dostal poprvé. I teď jsem ji dostal totálně out of nowhere, když ani nebyla zmíněna. OK. That is my 4-star cookie. dál už no more good stuff. Takže jenom tak rozklikáme. Yep, I got Candace. For reasons. Já rovnou side routu. První konstelace samozřejmě. Já si připomeneme její věci. Heron Sanctum Skill se jmenuje a Wagtail's Ride je ultina. The duration of prayer of the Crimson Caliphate triggered by the Wagtail's Ride is increased by 3 seconds. What prayer? Že efekt ultiny, která když si switchujete charaktery, tak při každém switchi to udělá vodní blast. The characters deal increased elemental damage with their normal attacks whenever character takes the field of unleash a rippling wave. Jo, že wave instance jsou 3. Duration je 9 sekund, takže s tímhle to teďkon bude trvat 12 sekund. Jo, oni mají ty postavy Hydro Infusion s tou ultinou taky. A větší elementární damage, tak... fuck. Ten elemental damage a Hydro Infusion bude trvat díl. Cool. Constellation number 1. Dále je... ten skill. Heron Sanctum, once Heron Sanctum hits opponents, Candace max will increased. Takže ještě víc hápek. Cool. Well, samozřejmě 2 pulls for now as well, takže pull číslo 2, Linet Freminet. Please. Prosím. Linet Freminet.
I am the name of the Fatui Harbingers.
What?
Call me Father. I do hope our partnership proves to be a pleasant one, although I would imagine that should be fairly easy. After all,
sure, I hope our partnership will be pleasant too.
Between us at the moment, wouldn't you agree?
What the fuck is happening? Já přísám, že jsem nepuloval předtím, že tohle není hard pity. Tohle není ani náhodou hard pity. Teďkon vyloženě včera, nebo předevčírem na nejdýl, vyšel ten update, který přinesl tenhle banner její. A teďkon 24 hodin poté, co ten banner dropnul, co ten banner s ní začal. První puly, který teďkon jsem udělal teďkon na video. I teďkon, jak to sledujete, to jsou moje první puly na tenhle banner. A já to dostanu nahned. A hned takhle jako na první půl z těch 10. What the fuck? What? Never mind. Jako je zvrde jak ještě Linet Freminet k tomu. Ne, bude jungling, tak nic. Hod jsem si to vybral na Arlečíně, vole, tak mi šoupnou jungling jako menší fuck you. Linet Freminet nebudou mít konstelaci, I guess? What is happening? What the fuck is going on? Já jsem totálně hotovej. What is going on? Jaký resursy shopnu tady se to ještě refreshuje. Ale to zatím nemá cenu. Cool. Vypadá to, že si dáme ještě jeden little extended trip. Takže Sealator Babel, Materiál Babel bylo hezké vás znát. A my se přesuneme k nejbližší Catherine, kde mě nepřeruší žádný questy, což tady by to mělo být v pohodě už v Sumeru. Jenom ten další archon quest pickup, který je nebezpečný oblastně a ten je v tom Caravan Ribatu. Takže... Catherine over here. Yes. Daily commissions. Thank you. Ještě nějaký ty achievementy. Sun Dreamless Paradise. This is the mausoleum of goddess flowers. This long and dreamless slumber of a god. Loveless tarantula. I swear I'm gonna boil you down for axle grease. OK. No pak ještě ty treasury jsme dozbírali. Follow Sealy's to the Silly Chords. První hvězda ze 3. Open 50 treasure chests. První ze 3. Complete the Dirge of Bilqis. And that is all. Dá mi to dost na 160? Dá. Takže takhle koupím a mám krásně kulatý číslo. Nice. Tak, je tady vykřičníček, bych sem vyřešil. A samozřejmě musíme někam začlenit. A jelikož bude samozřejmě Fontaine centric, nebo Fontaine dependent, tak se zasekne na level 40, ať chci nebo ne, takže ji šoupnu do téhletý aptně pojmenované grupy, low level. Což kolej je taková jakože hlídač, protože ona může healovat a tyhle ty hodně umírají. Takže místo který z vás... Možná místo kolej. Jo. Dendro tam dělá jo, tak...
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
I hope as well. Šopnu tě takhle front and center. To tady uděláme takový škatulata. Hello, miss! Já tomu pořád nevěřím. Jako... What the fuck is happening? Jako... Cool. Rovnou ji půjdem dostat nahoru, i když... Jelikož vlastně to je ta věc, tak ty resursy z 20 na 40 můžu stealnout odsud. Takže se rovnou něco přeučíme. Jak funguje. Takže je ohnivé podstaty. A samozřejmě jako vždycky u nových postav si přečtem věci. 6 consecutive spear strikes. Tak to je hodně hype. Většinou to je 4 nebo 5. A i 5-starové postavy mají 4 nebo 5 i občas. Ale 6 je prostě zapomenuto v zapomnění. Ale ona prostě vytáhli šestkový kombo na normal ataky pro ní. Nice. Charge tak si taky přečtu, protože u 5-starových postav nikdo neví. Consumes a fixed amount of standard for never occurring once, jak to většinou bývá. Can you still only use button because it consumes stamina engage in up to 5 seconds of high speed movement?
Staring into my eye.
OK. Já to žere prostě staminu. Takže 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Že ten spin attack je poslední. 3, 4, 5, 6. Zajímavý. Jo, takhle. A pak prostě jenom vytáhne křídlo a rovnou a prostě plachtí dopředu. Mě zajímalo, jestli to funguje technicky za to, jelikož se vznáší vzduchem jako přes vodu. Je to další postava, která umí chodit přes vodu? Je. Plunging ataku asi nic speciálně nevymyslí. Masquerade of Red Death. When the just bond of life equal to a greater Mask of the Red Death stay under normal Japan convert to deal pyro damage. To nějaký ten bundle of life, když má, tak se její normál taky změní na ohnivý nebo speciální útoky. Což to se rozumíme tady později. Holy Ash. Skill. Summons both Pale Moon Blood Fire, dealing pyro damage to multiple nearby opponents and performing a dash cleave against one of them, dealing pyro damage. Opponents hit by the aforementioned attack will have Blood Depth Directive applied. Jo, takže udělá prostě slash na několik oponentů, když tam je jich víc, tak na všechny ve skupinově dá damage, jednomu z nich dá nějaký jakože speciální blast damage a aplikuje na ně tenhle ten odstavec. Já jenom vidím tenhle ten odstavec, ale už nechce se mi to číst, ale vždycky to dělám, já to přečtu. Vy to můžete přeskočit a pochopit to sami a pak jenom vidět, jak to experiencuju, ale let's read. Blood Depth Directive aplikuje to, když poté, co je slashné. Last 30 seconds. Every 5 seconds it will deal 1 instance of fire damage to the opponent, max 2 instances. If this damage will be considered elemental skill damage. When Naruto uses a charge attack or elemental burst, Baleful Rising, she will absorb and clear nearby blood depth directives. Each directive absorbed grants her a bond of life worth 65% over max HP. The maximum value of the bond of life she can be granted through blood directives within using her elemental skill again during this duration will restart the count on duration and the limit of the value of my life in the game later. Jak tady ty blooded pasivky. Archon gains 7,000 physicals and everyone she has in excess of 1,000. She maximum resistance increasing in gay is 20%. Takže čím víc útoku má, tím větší defense má. OK. Nějaká speciální věc. When in combat, Archon gains fire damage bonus and can only be healed through Pale Moon Rising. OK, takže na ní nefunguje normální healing. Musí se healovat sama svýma vlastníma věcma. No tou ultinou. Používání ultiny jí healuje a jenom to. Takže ani ty jídla z mýho váčku technicky nefungují. Na to budu muset dát pozor. A Blood Derivative, ještě další following characteristics. Proč asi ultino? Arachina's Great Wing of Pale Moon Bloodfire beats as she absorbs and clears blood directives around her. She does AoE pyro damage before clearing the cooldown of all of the skill and healing herself. The healing is based on her bond of life value and attack. Blood directives Arachina will grant the bond of life worth 150% of max HP on opponent through which herself. Myslím, že u ní konkrétně jako všechny charaktery poslední dobou. Většinu toho, co jsem četl, nepochopím, dokud to prostě nenaklikám ty její skilly a neuvidím je na vlastní oči. Here we go. Okay.
Everlasting as the moon. Pitiful. Go on.
Okay. Now let's continue. Má prostě fire ataky. Jo, použiju skill, dává ohnivý damage s normálníma útokama poté. A dělá hodně AOEčkový komba. Jo. Ty charge útoky taky jsou relativně fajn. Ještě jedno. Ty charge útoky dávají ohnivý damage stejně, tak či tak.
everlasting as the moon.
Čím víc toho červeného překrytí na tom health baru mám, tím víc se healne, pokud to chápu správně. Dám ten charge attack a pak jej normálně a taky potom charge attacku dávají ten ohnivý damage. Takže ten skill triggeruje ten fire damage a když taky občas dělám ty charge attacky, tak se ten fire damage zaktivuje taky kvůli tomu občas. Takže jo, že nice. Definitivně bude spíš jakože primary, že jako Žinkyu třeba jí dát tou ultinou ty vodní, nějaký ty vodní útoky, ty který se aktivují, když někdo seká, kdo je na fieldu. Tak ona bude sekat svoje ohnivý a mezi tě bonusy z ostatních postav se budou aplikovat s jejími útoky. Takže definitivně něco takového se na ní měl poskládat. Zajímavé. Vyzvedneme stav. A let's go. Up to level 40. A já nějaký to tiketky mám. Found the barrel region. Rainbow Rose. Jsem možná dostal od někoho od něčích narozenin. Agony alone may be repaid.
Always keep moving forward. Never let yourself be constrained by power.
Cool. A jen tak dost karet na 40. Nice. Se glitchuje. Jo, ten novej boss, který ho přidali. A mám akorát 10 kytek na to. Wow. A už nějaký typy? Ne, statistiky jsou tabulovány. Pole army user, of course. A co jí dám prozatím? Vší, co mám je buď... Ale to je Elemental Mastery. Ale je attack. Energy recharge. Elemental Mastery znova. Tady to je na crit rate. Nevím, co je přesně. Dám mi zatím ten deathmatch. For now. Pak si přečtu, na co by na ní bylo nejlepší později. Okay, tady taky statistic stability, takže tady mi taky neporaděj. Tvar konstelace má nějaký takovejhle chujovinec. Je Ganilon, jo, ta úprava toho Blood direktivu. Tohle to je za vymaxování. Life will granted a bond of life worth 130% of the max HP on the opponent to which she herself applied the directive is defeated. 5 seconds after the directive is applied, it will be upgraded to a blood depth due. When absorbed, it will instead grant touching a bond of life worth 130%. The bond of life created in the aforementioned list cannot exceed the original limit. Je prostě seká a pak prostě... Já tady vidím, takže chce tady skřížený žezla. Zajímavé. Taky chce ty fotuje od značky, což konečně někdo je chce. Jich mám taky hodně. A... Mě zajímalo, když to dělám hodněkrát, myslím, že tam... Charge attack or her elemental burst, she was already in weapon. Mezi directive absorb. Using the elemental skill again during this duration will restart the countdown duration, the limit. Detective. Takže není to až tak úplně jakože echtový to prostě opakovat znova a znova ten skill. Majíc má 30 sekund cooldown, takže A ty teda cooldown 15 sekund. PHP restored, skill damage, jasně. Jak ještě z tohohle vlastně je ta kulička zadarmo. No.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Sure. No. A tady se prozatím s váma rozloučím. Já budu off camera, mimo kameru dál zjišťovat samozřejmě s asistencí Wikipedii a nějakých různých stránek, co by se na ní hodilo a nějaký začnu teď schánět nějaký věci pro ní, aby aspoň stejně jako Furina, i když je restriktnutá na level 40, tak aby pořád byla jakž takž měla dobrou kanonádu. Protože i se Sangonomiou Kokomi, když byla na level 40 ona, tak docela měla solidní čočky a byla hodně useful. I na levelu 40 nebo 50, takže to teď budu řešit. Děkuji, že jste se dívali a s touhletou bombou se s vámi pro dnešek loučím. Děkuji, že jste se dívali a pokud budete spát, tak dobrou noc.